Hello. Give me a second. I almost forgot to turn the game on. You didn't see anything. What do you mean? Hello. Hi. Good time zone. Hello, Landar. You were very early today. I was recording it and I was like, wait, am I late for stream? Do I not have my time on? Hello. Good morning. Hello, Flamer. Hello, Wakufi. Hello, Tyndall. Hello, Kaisa. Hello, Maverick. Lemez. Ahoy. Hello. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Falcon. Hi, Shadow. Hello, Doc. Good time zone. Hello, Tiff. Hello, Garth. Good morning, Wall. Good time zone, Gorok. Welcome back to Jinzy's. Can finally build a church. I swear to God, it's actually gonna happen this time. I just need another. I just need 9 hours. I can do 9 hours. I'm sorry, okay? I've been trying to build this disco church for years now.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Who indeed? The church, probably, I guess. Maverick, thank you for cities. Thank you very much. I'm really going to be lurking on stream now as I started playing this game over the weekend. Was sort of not paying attention before. Oh god, okay, yeah, no, don't ruin the game for you. This is a very good game. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, so you can just finish it tomorrow and then watch the stream again, right, Yokos? Yeah, right? Don't answer that. Hello. Got my perception of time disoriented, or maybe I was just overzealous. Fair enough. Listen, we did have DST happen. We're still reeling from DST. I'm doing alright. I did a bunch of recording, but I think I actually have to toss it because my voice was like all over the place. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check the footage after because I stopped recording the moment I turned on stream. When the option comes up, just lick it. Listen. Did I say hello, Bruxero? Hello, Bruxero. How are you doing? Okay, I think I had plans. Oh yeah, someone has my gun. Oh, but it's not until 10. Right, yeah, right. I have to go find the smoker along the coast. That's what it was. That's what it was, okay. And I also still have to actually, can I do that right now? Wait. Ice beer for, oh no, I need more perception. Can I have more perception? I can have more perception. I can also go and check the corpse. Maybe I'll check the corpse first. Maybe that is simply more important. I also have to lose my art degree eventually. So I can pitch this rich guy a really good idea. Maybe. I'm nearing the end of the first day and already have the body in the fridge. But the first day you already have the body in the fridge? Wow. 0 money, so I'm not sure where I'm sleeping at night. I'm sure Kim will fix it for you. He loves you, after all. But yeah, don't watch any more Yokels. I'm gonna go look at the corpse again, so. Yesterday I was wondering why I was so tired, and then I realized DSD happened. Yeah, so it's normal time again. Just sleep with Kim. And listen, I think that's always an option. That is always an option. But would Kim want me in his room? Please, I have nightmares all the time. Like, please go away. I'm trying to sleep. I'm so tired. Okay. I'm going to... I can't do that one. I'm gonna go look at it. Right? Because I can't check it right now, right?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Search the body one more time. Okay. Okay, perception. We're gonna percept. Even harder.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Oh my god.
It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside.
Do I wait, okay, wait. Do I have better perception clothes? Do I have anything? Because I'm fairly certain I had a higher chance before. Did I just miss-see that? Am I actually way blinder than I thought I was? Because, I mean, that's definitely, it's possible. You go here, you weirdo. Oh, I have no perception anywhere. That one's minus perception. Do you have minus perception on anything else?
This is a great opportunity for slaughter.
No, but it truly is. It truly is. Thank you for the resub, Shadow. After going my way, I'm going to the movies. Oh, have fun. Enjoy. You are also playing this game. Oh yeah, do not spoil it for yourself. Oh, this one is perception. Have a good time at the movies. Enjoy yourself. Can't have nightmares if you don't sleep. The man needs sleep. He's a recovering alcoholic. Run, hello. Good time zone. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, I think that's all we got. We have perceptive shoes, and that's it.
The bear's eyes are still
Okay,
glowing
58.
red. It's guarding untouched
Nope.
dead man's body.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least
Okay, we gave it a try. I still have 1 point left, but I think I'm gonna see if I can find any kind of attire that will give me more perception. I need an extra point, because this is not gonna cut it. But where would I find it? Let's go to the coast first. Yeah, let's go to the coast. Actually, let's go look at the glasses as well. Or maybe even look at the shoes? Maybe, no, I already have perceptive shoes, don't I? Peepo, what? I'm done with all the chapters. Today was the first day of doing the exams from prior years and repeating stuff, and so far I'm really happy with the results. Sasha, I'm so glad. Truly, I need you to have a vacation soon. You worked
The
so
speakers
fucking
below
hard.
are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
I don't
They're
care
the
about the
star of the show
sneakers. I kind of want to get it though. I kind of want to get the sneakers.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a
Minus
lifetime,
1
officer.
perception on this one
100.
too. Why does no one have perception for me? Not a single soul has perception for me. I'm truly surprised. Do you maybe sell anything that gives me perception? Denver's hello, good time zone. I hope everyone's okay. I'm doing alright, thank you. I had a dream where I was raising a puppy. That's an excellent dream.
The
I love that.
boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape
I'm just gonna
reel
have this
eyes.
conversation because maybe it'll somehow get me perception. I don't know why. 3 more weeks, the end is in sight, and then you're gonna have a celebration by hanging out with the coolsties, maybe?
Is the Harmon Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul.
Oh, wait.
Plays all reel-to-reel format.
I think I actually do have a
2mm,
tape.
8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Could this device come in handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
I kind of want to play the tape, but also it's 12 real.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and...
That's all.
Okay, I believe
Why
you.
doesn't he like music?
Why don't you like music? Conceptualization, why do you find that interesting? Why don't you like music?
the stuff I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship
Okay, I can get
ropers,
the animals. Everything else,
that
not so
kind of
much.
thing.
I do not consent to this bonkers to-do list. It is Monday. We are having the Monders today. I'm sorry. Today was also a busy day for me. But that means tomorrow will be less busy. End of April, they are around, so let's go. I hope you guys have a really good time. Wait, Tyndall, you were here. Were you here earlier? Did I just miss you? No, I was going to say, there's no way. I swear you were here earlier.
Maybe you should ditch music as well.
No,
it-
thank you. Did I not have tapes? Items? Oh, I have an empty cassette tape. Well, that's not really going to help me. Oh, that's a tape. Smallest church in Sassay. Sassay? Sai? I don't really know what to make of this one. I don't know why I would want to get that, I guess, is my question.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Do they give me perception for
Try
bringing
to
with
find
me?
something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Oh my god. Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table. Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Inspecting the
Big
night.
men on big horses, clad in lamella armor.
Oh, I
and
don't
cap-
actually
Frank
care
and
about the
Nigerian
horse.
knights.
I'll be honest.
I used to be very serious.
I just wanted to
about
see if
these
it gave me
guys.
perception.
A long, long time ago.
Kim really wants to buy a figurine. You don't want to do it anymore? I feel like you should.
They're not all blue. These
You shall
figurines
suck
also
my
wear
salty
gold
bits.
coats and
Ooh,
caps,
jeans.
complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
I'll just ask Kim so he can talk to me about it. I bet he'll be excited. Urson, thank you for biddies. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. I say happy Monday, but also I'm sorry it's Monday. This looks like René, the old guy who was playing pétanque.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones?
All of them.
Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit
I don't even get
gaudy,
extra
but
points for it.
Children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers.
Kind of.
Revolutionary
Sort
soldiers.
of. Hi, Truth. Good time zone. It's my Wednesday. Oh, you're already working at the weekend. I'm sorry. Well, that means that your week is almost over. You're
I
halfway.
think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give people hope. The contrast is meant to be disheartening. It is impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Guard whose bitch it made me. What? I wish it was more nuanced. As it stands, I cannot comment. No, I'm gonna go with
Maybe.
hope. Okay, wait. So I need interfacing for this one. I have outfits for most moments. But my interfacing is kind of trash, I'll be honest. I know I have clothes for this one, though. Composure. Do I just already have them equipped again? Is this really just all I have once again? I feel like the yellow... No, there it is. The yellow is always difficult to get for some reason. Composure, savoir-faire. I don't actually know what savoir-faire is. Savoir-faire? What are you? Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Oh, I have no savoir-faire. I am the unsavoir-fairest.
You see
For
rows
homing
of toy soldiers
news.
guarding
Excellent
the rest
news.
of the trinkets
Okay, let's try
displayed
it.
on the table. Why?
Ah.
What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
This is actually a Warhammer figurine? That means it is Wednesday, my dude! Ah! It's just... Tomorrow is my Friday. My shift is weird. 2 times 8 hours and 2 times 12 hours! Oh dang, 2 12 hours in a week though. Holy crap. It's going to interface with your face. Now I see I interfaced really well. And now I found a futuristic headless horseman. Hello, Broccoli. Welcome in. What is this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit.
Why?
As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Okay, I don't actually care, but I want it now because
Did
I know
I
about it.
mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
I'm sure it will be, but for 50 cents, I'm not going to say no. Sorry, that's a bargain price. I have to have it. I can sell it back for 42 cents. But I'm gonna maybe sell the production schedule. Because that one costs 50. I could buy the shoes.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let your gaze run over the street
The
light.
light pole has been
Gazing.
carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in
Yay!
your living room.
Conceptualization. Where am I at? Oh man, 34 only. Conceptualization. Okay, I know that they said that my art degree is useless, but my art degree has given me so many levels already. I think it's still worth it. Hello, Ice. Good time zone. It's like half a real. Yeah, but I wanted it. That's the point. I wanted it. I saw it and I wanted it. Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
But why? Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
What has he done with it? How much for the streetlight?
700 real.
What?
A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
Even taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Can you even... Is this even possible? Is it even possible to make 700 real in this game? I feel like, no, there's no way. There must be a way for me to talk him out of that.
A very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other guard.
Will it give me perception?
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword in each
It's
hand,
Heimdall.
encircled by burning embers.
Am I going to
Behind
sniff the
him
shirt?
is a cluster
I might
of
sniff the
cabins
shirt.
engulfed in flames.
I might do it.
Beneath him,
Nolius,
other words,
hello. Good time, so.
Heimdall burning.
Sniff the shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash
You
bin.
can at least wash it first.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Oh no, not my photon emissions. Can't stay, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Hi, Lika. Have a good Monday. And also a good week. And just have good. Be good. The morphological field. How could I have not thought about it? That's honestly the first thing that comes to mind whenever I see a streetlight. I'm like, oh, wow. That one is a really good morphological field. That would look great in my living room.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
I can't actually ask him about it, though. That's a rad man from Heimdall t-shirt you've got there.
Hell yeah, man.
Man.
I don't usually carry printed tees, but this one was just pure exemplar.
I'm a big fan of man from Heimdall, too.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm a fan, but I do think the Heimdall saga is an integral part of our shared reality.
What does that mean?
Most people don't think that the man from Heimdall really existed, but they're wrong.
What?
I mean, even if the man from Heimdall didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has.
Ah, of
It's
course.
simple, really.
Of course, that's how it works.
Okay.
You sound skeptical.
You think?
It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides,
I believe him.
I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Heimdall, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
That doesn't really. That's not the. Oh.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent.
No, well, no,
but its
but.
logic does suggest some unusual neural activity.
He's extremely on drugs
Interesting.
today again, isn't he?
Very, very unique energies indeed.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
Can you just give it to me for free?
But why?
Because I'm a broke cup without a cent to my name. The man from Heimdall is a superstar. I'm a superstar. It would be perfect. Perhaps I could repay you in some other way. No, it would be perfect. But I am also a broke cup without a cent to my name. But I am also a superstar.
I suppose that makes sense.
Oh my
yes.
god!
Please go ahead and take it. Welcome to Heimdall.
He said, yeah, no, you are a superstar, actually. Thanks for the free shirts! Very cool. I wonder if I could sell it back to him. That'd be so funny. I don't think I can, though. Oh, wow. -2 authority, though. Look at that shirt. Inspiring musculature. Sprawling saga. Too old for this shirt. Am I, though? The story retroactively alters reality to make it real. Oh, yes. Well, in that case, I'm manifesting My Hero Academia real hard. Came in to say hey and wish you well, and thanks for the Arwen photo. You have a good day too, Ursine. I hope work goes by fast. I want to see what it looks like on me. Oh no, I have to take off my shirt jacket. Oh my god. Okay, well, if I ever need physical instruments and shivers... I actually do need shivers for something at some point. But that did not give me perception, unfortunately. Wait, how much is it actually worth? I'm wondering now. Oh, right, it doesn't... It's unsellable. Never mind. That's all I can look at here. No perception for Jinsey. Oh, wait. So we were going to find the guy who should be at the beach. Or around the beach or whatever. Somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Have I been there? No, I don't think I've been there. I'm actually sure I haven't been there. I don't know that I even can go there though. It's not like you're I'm not. I'm a hobo. I specialize myself into being a hobo. How's my car doing? Still terrible? Okay. Okay, so he's not here. I need him so he can tell me how to be alive. Like a normal person. I don't know exactly where to find him though. Or if he's even here at this time of day. Would he be? I kind of just want to move time forward so I can build my disco church. Hey, do you want to talk about stuff?
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
She's so specific about it.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you and the waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them. Fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate
I mean,
me.
it makes sense. I don't know why we were so curious about that one.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
I'm looking for that
Oh.
guy.
Well,
Oh,
how can
no, I
assist-
can't actually ask her about him. Do I just have to go everywhere? At least I can zoom in a really long while, I guess. Well, you're clearly not there, nor do I want to go anywhere near those people ever again. And he's not there either. Oh, hello. A little black swallow circles above you. Adorable. Oh, wait, there he is. Oh man, that zoom in really came in handy here. He's still somehow pointing at this stupid mural. He's too excited about the mural. Run faster, you have to give yourself responsibility. Wait, what was this one about again? Sorry, I have to look.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the
Oh!
cracked wall, reaching from one
Know
corner
about the
to other.
revolution. Oh, look, Kim, even more bullet holes. Something's definitely going down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle.
The lieutenant also nods. It is quite a scene. The two of you standing next to the broken wall of an abandoned building, nodding along.
Not even
The
more?
lieutenant is nodding so hard it looks like his head is about to snap off his neck.
Kim, are you okay?
The lieutenant matches your nodding pace. He's a true professional at this. The nodding's reaching critical mass. You can't take this much longer, Captain.
Keep nodding, god damn it, stay the
A
course!
small bead of sweat runs down the side of the lieutenant's face as he maintains his nodding.
Just one more nod.
As the lieutenant takes out her handkerchief and softly taps the sweat off his temple, a faint crack echoes through the coast. Abort! Abort!
No.
No. Shit. It's too late.
Oh no! Shit, fuck hell!
Busted the neck, did you? Glad I
No!
stopped when I did. My neck was really starting to hurt.
What the
Don't worry, little man. Now, we should get going.
I can't believe I just nodded myself so hard my neck cracked. My character is not okay. My character will never be okay. I don't think there's ever going to be a moment where my character's like, wow, I feel completely okay, actually. Everything is fine. Wait, was it visual calculus? It is, right? Instead of this one? Oh no, my conceptualization! Is there one that's better? No. I need more visual calculus. You don't understand. This is very important to me. Oh, you're minus on that one. I feel like I have a shot. +1 on visual also. Okay, we'll give it a go.
A scattering
Takes
of
great
bullet
skill.
holes
No,
is
it really
spread across
does.
the cracked wall,
58?
reaching from one corner to unable
Damn
to
it.
piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole. The
Fine.
scattering of bullet holes looks like one.
I'll be back. Don't think I won't be back, because I will be back. Maybe not today, but I will be back eventually. Tomorrow? No one knows. I am dying again. How does that just keep happening to me?
As you approach, the man turns and
In
greets
Overcome
you with a
Universe?
polite wave.
Literally.
He appears completely at ease, like a common holidaymaker.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no?
I need you to set up a tribunal for me.
What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
I was wondering what you're doing here. Yeah,
Well,
that's what I'm
très
wondering.
simple. I was
Probably.
visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market. And well, I wish to see the situation firsthand.
Oh, and then maybe if I had actually given Everett what he wanted, that would not have been able to happen because he would have just steamrolled it, right? He would have steamrolled the whole thing.
And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
Did you see the bullet holes?
Ah, is that what those pockmarks are? I might have guessed. Fascinating how much history is contained right here, if only one knows where to look for it.
I kind of hoped he would give me a +1 for the bullet holes.
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer.
The other one also.
And then, well, yes. There's nothing like a stroll along the coast. Ah
Okay,
bon?
never mind. He doesn't
all
tell me
ears,
anything
officer.
else. I need you to make a committee.
My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists. The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
I don't think this person is actually French. I don't think the voice actor is French. I would need to ask Pixie, but they don't. The way that they speak French sounds like someone trying really hard to sound as French as possible, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's just an accent. Maybe that's just a French accent. It just doesn't sound like it, you know?
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
Then you should judge me instead.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official
Ah,
capacity.
you're only here on personal business.
Précisément.
Oh, I'm so smart.
Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
What if I just called you on the phone? That could be it. I could be calling you on the phone right now. You don't know. Omelette du fromage. Derogatory imposter? It kind of sounds Parisian to me, at least when speaking French. They don't when speaking English, though. I'm also really not sure, like, what a proper French English accent would sound like. The weekend I had the strangest dream. I dreamed that I was studying like every day, then picked up my phone, texted a friend of mine, "Hey, do you want to marry me?" And she casually replied with, "Yes, sounds like a good idea." So we spontaneously went to the town hall to get married and studied while everyone was getting in the paperwork ready. You're not going to waste your time. You're still going to get that studying in. Marriage or no marriage. How am I supposed to contact the committee then?
Well, under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you.
In other words, the committee only knows what it wants to
And it
know.
doesn't want to know about me because, wow, who does?
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Officer, you mean to say that you haven't noticed the giant Coalition aerostatic peacefully patrolling the skies over Revachol?
What?
You follow the man's gaze out toward the west.
I'm so confused.
There, hanging some distance above the horizon, you can just make out a strange silhouette. It looks
I
to
can?
your eye like some kind of long metallic fish suspended beneath a number of ceiling fans.
I can't see it myself?
Not just any fish. It moves like some ancient bottom feeder gliding over the ocean floor.
I need
in
some of
search
something
prey.
to happen to heal me instead. I need to kick something, maybe? Maybe I should just kick something. Dang.
Don't let the paint job fool you. It's It's a goddamn killing machine.
It is?
And there's nothing you can do to stop
It's
it.
a fish. It's a good question, Pippi. Hi, Danny. Good time, Zoe. Picking literally the worst time to get married. Got a job to do, but that means you have time afterwards for your honeymoon. Imagine next room being you in divorce court. All he did was study. He would only ever study. I can hear some accent marks that a French person is speaking English, but it's not a lot. They probably did that on purpose to make the game more parsable. I want everyone to be French in this game, or it's not real. It's your subconsciousness telling you to do your taxes? What? He's German. He barely has to do taxes. The government just tells him what to pay and then he pays it. I remember meeting a French exchange student in high school, but I don't remember how she sounded. I met Pixie, but Pixie doesn't have a very strong accent at all. It looks like a fish.
Fascinating.
Yes.
I always thought it was more
It's a
like a
fish.
dragonfly. But isn't it interesting how humanity always finds inspiration in nature?
It looks like a fish, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. I need to do my taxes. I'm going to move back to the Netherlands so I don't have to do my taxes anymore. Although, as a content creator, I'll still have to do my taxes, actually. You can save taxes when you marry. Depends on who you marry. I may or may not have spent most of my gil on crafting gear in Final Fantasy 14, but are you happy, though? How do you do your taxes? Well, first I write down everything I made, and then I tell them, and then they're like, wow, that's money. You should give it to us. And then I'm like, okay, please don't put me in jail. And then I give them all my money, and then they say, haha, you fucking loser. Bye. And then you've paid your taxes. Congratulations. Factor taxes get calculated at work and get paid before we receive our payments. Yeah, basically. So it's like, maybe they gave them too much. You should give some of it back. That never happens. Why do I need to go through Archer to speak to the committee? Why do I have to talk to the fish?
You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer
Oh, it is an
also
actual
the
Oh,
linchpin
wow.
of the Coalition's surveillance and communications infrastructure.
It is
in
dangerous. Ooh. Getting married has tax advantages, at least for one of the two, yeah.
And listening. It has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. Not to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and I find it
are
a
you
great comfort
spying
to know
on
there
me?
are benevolent powers watching over all.
They're not benevolent.
In strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristlemune Convention.
He's not very smart, actually.
This is quite the
I
problem.
don't think.
Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might approach it. So it might be safer to get in touch
I
from the
mean,
ground.
was he initially going to suggest I fly there? Because first of all, I can't. Absolutely gave them too much. Go take your pound of flesh from Bezos, Musk. Yes, eat them. Glad that I have much better crafting gear, but sad this spins so much so quickly. But when you become a very good crafter, you'll be able to make gil hand over fist. So don't worry about it.
But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable
no.
of broadcasting on coalition frequencies.
Do I have that?
And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-coalition use. Yes, it is a bit of a conundrum.
But we have a radio transmitter. Actually, we know of several, because we can also go to the truck.
I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno tinkerers to do it.
Do you know any techno tinkerers?
Unfortunately not. No. I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative of the coalition government, not very well versed in technology. But you...
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church might
Oh,
be able to
yeah.
help with.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM.
Why would you do? Why
I'm
would
sure
you do that?
you'll figure something out. Always my pleasure.
Why would you think that I know what I'm doing, you weirdo? Can I teleport to the church? No. I want to teleport to the church, please. I guess it's kind of around the corner, sort of. But maybe she won't help me. No, she probably won't help me because she's still doing her thing. Oh, right. So she'll be like, I'll help you, but only once you help me. When you're done helping me, then I'll help you. That's what it's gonna be. Pretty sure. Hi, Curtin! Bye, Curtin! Still need to level a bunch of my crafters so I can actually get stuff on it, as I still spend a lot on ingots. Yeah, I usually just farm that stuff myself. Because people really overprice everything. Oh, there you are. I could call my ex-wife again. I like how I noticed these things that I technically already knew about. Very cute.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What?
You have the Headless Fallen Rider figurine.
What?
You should give it to her. Win her back.
What?
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily. This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
I do? Then I should definitely do it.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
If it's a bad idea, I have to do the bad idea. I'm sure that they understand,
The mother
right?
of humanism stands above
Looks like
you,
I can't
the
give this
precious and
figurine to her.
complex. Why?
Because she's a stained glass window?
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains. The mother of humanism towers above you.
Wait, so I can't give you my figurine? I'll task to give myself? So one day, when I meet Dolores Day, I should give her my figurine? What? Okay. Hello, Paige. Am I the bad idea? No, you're always a really good idea, actually.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, right. No, I don't have the... I was like, do I have that? No, I don't actually have that, do I? Ice is not in trouble? I don't know. Ice is always in trouble, actually. I've decided. I have a feeling I know what that's about. We'll find out. Could you help me contact Coalition Warship Archer?
Do I look like someone who has time for side projects at this
Yeah,
moment?
she doesn't want to help me yet.
If you want her help.
Yeah, I figured as much. I think I might buy a book and just skip the time that way. Because I need 8 hours. I need to move literally to the end of the day. But let me first look at some of the things that I would have wanted to do today otherwise. So this one is a 10. Can't do that one. She helps me only after. Oh, I needed to go to the apartment building. Apartment building number 20. I forgot about that. This is why you always read your quest log, kids. This is very important. I guess that's why we couldn't find her anymore. Oh, can I even go in through here? Because you're supposed to go to her apartment. Oh, maybe I can steal things from her. When I... Wait, what is that? Is that a bird? Are you a bird?
This coin-operated viewer is
Ow.
facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle. While
Why would I
looking
do that?
inside.
I'm gonna do it.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk. The ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in
Is
to
this
catch
important?
the
I
view.
wonder.
It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the
Oh, I know what that
anti-aircraft
is.
tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
Maybe I'll actually get points for that one then, because I'm still trying to open that one. I'm probably more like 15 hours ahead of you. No, I just skip 8 in here. Is Twitch being a bitch? Always. Consistently. Twitch doesn't want to let me whisper? Twitch being broken? How? That never happens. Hi, Colsty. Y'all are punning. Also every single day. Because I'm on Tuesday. You're always so far ahead of the rest of us.
Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
There are ruins of some kind of building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Oh.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Oh. Well, I got a few XP points for it, and, you know, maybe it will give me a plus. Because that's a red check. I can't do that one until I'm very, very, very certain that I can do it. And I'm never very certain. Okay, so I need apartment number 20. I don't actually know which one that is. And somehow declare the Monday as pun-free? Why not all of them? Oh wait, no. I need to go to the other one, right? Wait, that was her... Should I talk to her about the skulls?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
Maybe it's just skull solidarity. I mean, if they're sending their best part, but I did talk to them. They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Are they? Are we talking about the same person? Got it. Enough of that then. Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
How do I do that?
She throws you a conspiratorial
Am I going to
glance,
help hand the
then
skulls?
presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots.
You want
no
crime.
silence. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
She's like, revitalize the neighborhood by doing crime. Random apartment in a dank back alley. Are we hiring a companion of the night? I don't think we're allowed to have that kind of fun. Monday's the only day agency usually streams that rhymes with pun day? No. That's why it's actually off limits. I make the rules, I'm sorry. Zondag? Well, that doesn't rhyme if you say it the way you're supposed to say it, right? Zondag, pundag? I don't know. That sounds different. How did you think it was supposed to sound? Pun rules don't apply to the mighty Gulag. No, well... That's because he's a criminal, okay? That's different. He breaks the law.
This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the silence.
She says, we'll do the crimes and you can come and arrest us. She literally wants to play cops and robbers. He pays the taxes, the pun taxes.
She's making a valiant effort to come off as a nihilist, but she's really just an angry little commie. No wonder she was talking about the streets flowing red. That's what happened during the revolution.
What's it like being a skull and a communist?
You got me, pig shit. I don't make for a very good skull. I like animals too much. Simians and pigs.
Specifically, no other animals. I just googled Dutch days of the week to see if one looked like it kind of looked funny. We have maandag, dinsdag, woensdag, donderdag, vrijdag, zaterdag, zondag. But all of them end up with a g, so I don't know that any of them will really rhyme. She just wants someone to put handcuffs on her? Okay, well, listen. You don't have to do crimes for that. I just have peace on Monday. Please. Just one day.
But I'm still gonna write some damn good graffiti-o on this wall.
Well, I got points for that. I'm well on my way to another level. Friday spelling is wild? Why? Did you know it really literally means free day? Translated. Oh, we spell it slightly different in Dutch. Yeah. Oh, do I want to look at that? Are you important? No, no, it's not important at all. Okay, let's see. So you will... No, we'll go to the balcony. And then we need to find the 20. What's this? The curtain shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. Is it this one that I couldn't open before? Are you number 20?
A weathered brown door.
It is!
The number reads 20.
I was wondering about this door. If it means free day, then why do I have to work that day? Because you're almost free? Sorry. I'm gonna combine Dutch and Stragan and call it Vrijdag? Vrijdag? I don't know what Stragan is.
Something smells good. Soup along, yo. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Don't knock! Just leave! You don't need this! You don't need to sad it up!
Hold on, Kim. We should discuss this before we move on. What should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
He looks at the apartment door and lowers his voice a bit.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task.
So we shouldn't
There's
do it now?
a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You
Never
got
mind.
this. I'll be monitoring reactions.
Oh, I'll see.
Ready
Okay.
to act if necessary.
Got you. Do you have any advice on how to tell her he's... You know?
Dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Good advice.
Very good advice. Thank you, Kim. Jesus Christ. In any situation. My bass is so ugly. Wait, what are you playing? What are you playing? Are you playing a video game? Oh, are you playing Oxygen Not Included? Okay. I don't try it anymore. I just gave up. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm ready.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it?
A voice calls out from the other side of the door.
And someone turns down the radio.
Look at the lieutenant first.
He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
Only it's too hard for me. Same, Flemez. I can't. I tried. I really tried to figure it out, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Is this Billy Méjean's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
The police? A moment, please give us...
Tidying up. Nervously.
I'm not coming to arrest you.
There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
Oh, that means I can steal your stuff. Nice. Okay, let's look around. Oh, there's nothing to steal. I can only observe things. Packages of humanitarian aid. Macaronis. Some leftovers kept warm in a stovetop. Smells like buckwheat and onions. A chalk-drawn high chart for children's growth over the years. Oh, they had kids? They have kids? A textbook for high school mathematics. Oh my god, please do not tell me that Kuno and Kuno S are your kids. I will scream. Clock is ticking away with an odd cheerfulness. Its ticking is making you anxious. Oh no. Oh no. I want to steal your shit. I want to steal their shit. But there's literally nothing to steal. I kind of don't want to ditch it because when else would I be this stubborn? Oh no. I convinced myself to buy the DLC. Everything. Oh my god. Yeah, they need so much. Flemez. They are all so high maintenance. I just gave up on them. They can just suffocate in space. Honestly. Throwing rocks at your dead dad? Okay, that one wasn't their dad though.
It's you from the book stand.
Hello.
Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
She smiles nervously before the smile vanishes from her face. Aww.
I don't think I introduced myself properly.
No.
I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief. For now, you're on your own.
He said,
here.
I am not doing it. You're doing this.
He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
I'm not really... No, thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor? My
Oh,
husband?
Victor, that's his name.
Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
She stops, her eyes trying to read answers from your face.
No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
Really? Really? Oh, +4 because Kim is here. Oh, and I have the lieutenant's handkerchief. Oh, Kim. I'm just gonna do it, even though the check is impossible, actually. and to suffer to like 260 cycles more until I get the achievement. At least I also try to go over the full research tree. No, I will not. I need to let go of achievements, man. Everyone with a husband, raise your hands. Not so fast, lady. Oh no.
You've done this before.
Imagine if I failed
Just
this
keep
check.
your focus.
Do I just say he's dead like that, ma'am? I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Mejean, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk. I have to be nice to her. I kind of did this to her.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
She touches her neck, eyes pale like pearls in seawater.
Oh. But he was just...
She looks at the kitchen table where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
I hope I didn't, like, identify him wrong or something, like someone just stole. But that would be, well, the library card could have been in there. There's no way.
What happened to him?
I feel like, no, it has to have been him. That would have been so weird otherwise. If this was XCOM, you'd be surprised how often you hit those low odds. I know. Hi, Mike. Good time zone. Sometimes it was so much pain, which, like, come on. You would have hit that. Noob, hello. Good time zone also. Nothing like failing a 97% point blank shot blow. It's actually why I liked the Templars so much, because they had a lot of 100% chance things where you just run up and punch them. So cool stuff was just like my advanced guard punching people in the face. At first glance, it seems like he slipped and hit his head. It was an accident. He fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this point. We'll say that.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
Here.
The lieutenant takes out his handkerchief and offers it to the woman. Kim is so nice. Kim is so sweet. I love him so much. I know, Sasha. Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member? Where are the kids?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It's 2 girls.
It burns like acid. Unreal.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Where are they?
No. A day.
They should know. Do you want us to call them and ask them here? Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My empathy knew. She nods, but with a wretched expression.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
He hands her a leaflet with the morgue's contact information. He's so nice. He's so nice. Hi, Jeff. Good time zone. Have good meetings, Vulcan.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
And I just want to reiterate that the only reason that we managed to figure this out for this woman is because I was a piece of shit. Okay? I was just being a dumbass. For no reason. I was antagonizing her in front of a bookstore. Okay. I'm just saying.
We should step outside.
How was the cockatoo? No.
You did well.
The lieutenant says as soon as you've left the apartment. The balcony feels cool and quiet with a stunning view over the district. I could have done more. Could I have? I don't think so.
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
I mean, we can't really do anything for Billy and her kids. They're... I mean, like, what do you do? Sit around for tea?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done. They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
Let's go.
I mean, he's right, but also it kind of just feels bad. You know what I mean? That kind of just feels bad. Okay. I'm sorry on that bombshell. We're going to have a break because an ad is starting now. I think I'll just buy a book and read it so I can skip and go to the church. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Sorry. I was gonna be here sooner again, but the cats were being cute. Actually, I should not apologize for that. The cats were being cute. Thank you for welcome back. Hi, Hoops. Good time zone. Okay, let's see. So, wait, didn't we do this? Didn't we already confront Kuno about the locusts? Did we not? Did we not do that? Hold on, hold up. What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought we already did that. I have to go talk to Kuno again. I gave him a book and everything. I still have drugs for him to trade. Oh, that little creature is there still too. I do not like the creature. Are you gonna yell again?
Trying to sneak up on.
Yep. She doesn't tell you anything. I wonder if that's just because I messed up the first time. Go on. Wait, isn't that how you... Huh? Wait. Oh no, wait. It's like, isn't that how you get there? That is not how you get there, Jinsey. I'm thinking of buying a book first. No, I will not. I wish I could just sit on the bench in general.
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on bench.
You can revisit the...
No, we should sit on benches right now. Because
The worn and beaten.
You can...
I need to skip time. Kim, you don't understand. Do you not understand that I need to make the disco church happen right now? I super promised. I said for real on Twitter. That means it's for real. I still don't know how to get into there. Oh, I'm not gonna pay this time, so I don't know how to get in there.
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Papa's bad to the bone, Kuno. Rotten to the core. You like art, Kuno?
Fuck no. Art shit.
What about your little locust city?
It's not art. It's fucking brutal. Nothing pussy about it. The fuck out of here.
Even the pigs think it's garbage.
Look, bitches. Kuno's gonna wrap it up for you. Talk business or fuck off.
I know you took the
Don't fuck
locust
this
from the
art shit.
traps. I did know that you did that. Did you do that? Did you do that? Figure out what's going on with this kid. I still don't know how to do that. I have no empathy.
Yeah. Kuno took the books. So what?
So it wasn't a phasmid. A wave of disappointment
So
washes
disappointing
over
that it
you.
wasn't actually a mythical creature. Kaisa, sleep well. Have good nights. You know, everything on Twitter is true. It is when I say it, I swear. Line of the century, Achilles. No, he sucks. Do not side with him. Why steal locusts?
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking sky. Fucking descendant shit.
They don't really do that.
Stop!
You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
There's a tug of
What?
war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from
We should
discomfort.
continue talking about this a lot because it seems to upset her.
The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place. Does it?
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
An artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig.
I heard what I heard, buddy.
I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
Okay, so go on and do it already.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
With the yelling? Because he does that all the time. Is he tense all the time? I guess.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
He tears the buttons of his shirt trying to rip them open. They don't give way.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Well, don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
I am so concerned. I'm gonna say nothing and just have them talk.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence.
Thank God.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
That's my goal here, for him to leave the traps alone? I don't want to go further than this? Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, sure. I need you to stop taking locusts from the trap. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. He doesn't give a shit. What does the city of locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck.
He turns his burning face up to the falling snow. Oh, he's just extremely on drugs. Get Danvers to appear. Talk about pussy or cats. Excuse me. When did this happen? Did I just miss the entire conversation? Work is paying for a fully motorized standing desk for me at home. Excellent, Vulcan. That sounds much more comfortable.
Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
What's going to happen to the locusts now?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
What?
I don't give a shit.
See, he doesn't give a shit.
I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno's finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
Ha! Huh.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Insulindian phasmid?
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the Insulindian phasmid is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
He's also a cryptozoologist. Kuno is apparently everything we never knew.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Okay, wait, hold up, though.
Does Kuno care?
Okay, empathy.
Kuno does...
Do I have empathy? I mean, in general, no, clearly not. But can I get empathy by wearing the right clothes? Can I get enough empathy, I guess is more the question. Yo, I got nothing empathy-wise. What the fuck? Everything I actually need, I just have nothing for. Every single time. I'll have like maybe one item that works. There it is, one item. Empathy. Oh, 2! Is 2 enough? Do I have something that lowers it? 2 is not going to be enough. Is this empathy? That one's empathy. So I could get 3. I could get 3. Where would that get me? What is this one for? Visual calculus? Is it a red check?
Does Kuno care?
No, it's a Y check. Alright, let's try it. Do we try it? We try it.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him.
Now I gotta level it.
He could be useful.
Now I gotta level the thing. Because in real life you have so much of... Hello, Sveteros! Good time zone. Oh, of empathy. My character does not. My character is not empathetic at all. To be or to Kuno? That is the question. Never Kuno. I think that's a terrible idea. Imagine if you get more empathy by wearing clothes in real life, and if you wear none, you're just the least empathetic person in the world. Is your collection of empathetic clothes pathetic? Yeah, it is. Kuno's already putting you through a hard time. I have the most trouble with this man, not the hardened criminals. It's Kuno. It's always Kuno. Dang it. I know this boundary pushing thing is new to you, but it's old news for us grown-ups. You must have seen all kinds of things throwing stones here. Do you want to help the RCM bust a murderer? David! Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the murder vlog. Enjoy your stay here and not having... I was going to say not having emotes, but you would have emotes. Not having ads, but having emotes instead. You exchanged the two. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And also thank you for the follow, Broccoli. Sorry, I don't usually call out names when you follow, but since you've already been talking, I'm assuming you don't mind. Just in case.
Fuck no! What?
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
I don't know what that means, but yes.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Okay, but I am still going to try it again. I just need more empathy again.
Kuno doesn't...
Okay, let me get my conceptualization game on again. Do I already have them on? I do have them on. And you don't lower it, do you? Do you? Oh, my authority is just gone here. I'll wield this giant thing instead. Okay, so I could up empathy. I won't right now. Because I need points for opening up the coffin. Okay, it's not a coffin. I know that, but it could be a coffin. Because I need to open this up. I still refuse to talk about her friends. That's for after the disco. That's the disco. That's the disco. Hold on to the spirits and wait for the signal. That's just waiting. We don't want to do that. I wonder how Hardy's doing right now in terms of like my numbers. Hello, Fallen. Hello. Hi, Davids. Disco party. I have been trying to get this thing going for 2 streams now. I just never got the time. Hi, Jeannie. Good time zone. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. See, that would be the lady on the roof, but I can never talk to her. Wash the boots in a kitchen somewhere. I'm not allowed to do that either. Call Alice back in a day. Would she already have that right now? No. Well, maybe. I think I called the library, and that one was later. So I should maybe try again. Try again. Do you have the thing? And if that one doesn't work, I'm buying the book.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. Still no word, I'm afraid, sir.
It is very frustrating, thank you. I'm gonna go buy a book now. Goodbye. Only because I think the books are just there for skipping. It seems that way. And now that I can sleep in someone else's shack for free, I don't need to pay the guy anymore. Yeah, I'll just get another copy.
The display rack is brimming
the
with worn
$1
paperbacks
one.
Featuring an
It is a bestseller for a reason.
Oh god. It actually did do that. Whoops. Oh no. Oh now, oh no. I already have that book. I already have that book.
the edges of the pages, the jacket copy is ambushed by a trap.
It doesn't skip time anymore, does it? Oh no, it does!
This book, Berserker Rage, burns. The edges of the pages are worn and
okay,
smudged.
wait.
You open his arm. Good God, you flip to the copyright page.
Wait.
This book was written. Berserker Rage, but man
1337. Okay, it still skips time. It's okay. It still skips time. Holy shit.
Of man, a passage read, thine I have grand plans.
We've already read this, by the way.
What do you even know about literature? Have you ever read write a thesis? Man from Heimdall.
Okay, so I'm at 14. How much did that skip? I still need 6 hours. Can I continue doing this forever until I do the 6 hours? Is that a thing that you can do?
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. You open his arm. Good God. You flip to the copyright page. Berserker Rage, but man from Heimdall. The steel muscles of man from Heimdall.
The answer is yes.
I have grand plans for you.
The answer is yes.
She gestures her diabolical hand.
You can literally skip time like this.
To find out what happened.
I'm gonna read it again. I'm just so intrigued.
Berserker Rage, man from Heimdall. The steel muscles of a passage. Thine spell. I have grand plan to find out what happened.
Look at that. Look at that. 4 more hours to go. We're gonna do the church today. We're just gonna walk over already because clearly it's church time. It's church time. Felt hello. Good time zone. Are you gonna go skiing again? Really helps to pass the time, especially if you reread it a bunch of times. Aiden, hello. Hello, hello. Good time zone. At work and not snowboarding today. That should change.
There's no way to, but even
Sorry, that's not the one.
edges of the pages, you open his arm. Good God, you
Good
flipped
God.
the copyright. Berserker Ray, man from here, the steel a passage, thines. I have grand plan.
Again.
To find out what you open his arm. Good God, you flipped. Berserk, man from the steel a passage, thines. I have grand in the to find out what happens. You open the book, his arm. Good God.
Are you gonna
flipped
dream
to
of this
the
tonight?
Berserk, man
Are you
from
gonna dream
here,
of this
the steel
tonight? I think I
passage,
am.
Thine spell. I have grand in the to find out. You open his arm. Good God. You
I think
flipped.
we're almost there
Berserk,
now.
man, a passage.
Yes!
I have grand plan. The edges of
We've got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved enlightenment.
wasteland of reality.
We have become realists.
Congrats, you're sober.
Yay!
It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal
2
person.
months?
Full recovery will take years, though.
Oh my god.
It'll be depressing. And it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
Boring? Insomnia? Oh my god. Return of the self. No positive effects from alcohol. My suggestion is down, Inland Empire is down, and physical instrument is gone. Or like, it's -1. So it's not -2 anymore. What does Psyche do for me? Oh, it's just plus on all of them. So I didn't actually lose... No, I did lose an Inland Empire. But I got a plus on Psyche. I don't understand that one, I think. Like, I'm assuming that +1 Psyche means you get a +1 on all of these, but I did lose an Inland Empire. Maybe I have a lower Inland Empire in something else. That could be a thing. Did I equip something that is lower Inland Empire? No. No, I didn't. I don't understand that one, but it's okay. I think it's okay. So how is my physical instrument? How do you feel about opening
this
up?
Orange machine is
It's
dead
42
still.
now.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Wait.
The ice around it slowly melting.
Wait, why did I get a +1 from my anti-whirl die? Interesting. I like that. Okay, let's equip some physical instrument tools. Like you. I actually have several, I think, for this one. Endurance? No. I don't need to endure anything. Pain thresholds? That's -2 on physical instrument. Let's not do that one. Pain thresholds, half-light. Oh, maybe it was the half-light I was thinking about. Does anything make me weak? Don't answer that question. Okay. I'll probably fail it the first time,
This orange
but I have
machine
points.
is dead still.
58%.
Hand-cranked ice cream churner.
42 has to be good luck.
Freezer. The ice around it
I don't think for me.
slowly melting.
I don't think for me it will be. Today, cool, I've only grabbed some subs from Subway. Which one do you want? I am really boring and I always get the regular ham one. With a bunch of stuff on top, obviously, but that's my base. Hello, Antir. Good time zone. Hello. Okay.
Ice groans
Yay!
and
Never
howls
mind.
under the strain of your giant Gewalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks
My
open.
Gewalzend multi-tool.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream.
No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Someone's stomach grumbles. The room feels very cold. It's because I'm sober now and I'm really, really hungry.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding. Careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
Yes.
There's a radio computer upstairs.
Close the lids. I want to see it. I will obviously save because I'm not a monster. But I am curious, thank you. Italian herbs and cheeses bread. Turkey and ham with cheddar cheese and slices and salad, cucumber, tomato, jalapenos, and chipotle, southwestern sauce. I like tomatoes. Tomatoes on my sandwich. Oh, that one's also 50 bucks. Apparently everything is just 50 bucks here. Maybe I should just sell it.
Tiles on the cube, like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The speaker comes to life.
Good evening, please repeat. Is this good?
Is it life after death again?
No, that's not it.
What
Oh!
does she mean? That's not it. What's the password
They
there?
have a different password now?
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
Oh.
Good.
Ah,
I've unlocked the offside copy.
Easy.
After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident.
That's all, thank you. I want to read it
Tiles
now.
on the cube are still. It sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper starts filling up with pure black ink.
Remove the offside copy. Is it broken?
The paper
It's gonna be
is soaked
broken.
with ink.
I'll probably
It's
reload.
monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's not possible to make out any information.
It's not possible to make out any information.
Something is obviously broken here.
A single speck of white shines out from the shade. For some reason, the printer decided to spare this one tiny dot of paper. Marked by the devil itself. Looks like gibberish. Better get running again. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
I think it's broken now. Do we all think it's broken now? I think it's broken. I think the filament is now broken. We'll find out. I can teleport if I go to the thingy. If I go to the apartments, right? Oh no, I can just do it from here. I'm kind of curious what she would do with it though. It's also 50 real.
Yes.
I'm
what
just
is
giving
it?
her 50 real.
Yes?
I brought you the filament. Is this the filament you're looking for? No. We put a dead body in the fridge. Never mind.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
It's going to happen now.
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
She's already inserted the filament into the radio computer's core, ready to close the door. Don't waste your time printing it out. There's nothing but a speck of white in a sea of ink. It's broken. What are you hoping? No, I'm not going to tell her that. She'll know I did that. What are you hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming
It's not
blackness.
broken?
Not a single line of data.
Am I playing it
stands out.
up? I'm going to play it very cool. Something's very wrong with that filament, Marie, clearly.
Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star.
It's that one dot, isn't
Eyes
it?
scouring the millimeters.
It's going to be the one dot.
Here. I found it.
It's that white dot. It's the same place I saw it when I printed it out. Don't say that!
Hold on.
Stupid idiots. I honestly, I was gonna think that it was gonna be more broken, I guess. Somebody did try to break in the Vietnamese market, but they flopped so hard because the banh mi is just way better and cheaper too. Oh, so they banh mi. I honestly feel like anytime any kind of bland, because I'm sorry, Subway, you are kind of bland. Any kind of bland Western company tries to move into a place that has like good food and spices. They never get it. They never win. They barely win anywhere else. Bland brand. If it would be easy for local street vendors in Germany, I would go for them too. I know! Yes. That's why I like Utrecht. I'm in Ho Chi Minh City, where they have good food and don't need Subway. Of course, Subway is bland. Bland is to make it more universally accepted. Yeah, but they're also... It's like, okay, whenever I have a Subway sandwich, I usually have them when I'm just really hungry and have no other options. But I'll get the sandwich and it's just really sweet. Like, no matter what, it's always just very sweet. It's very overpoweringly sweet. Just gonna convince the teenagers it's cool to eat their food. Bend them while they manipulate. That's what happened to me. It's America. Oh, it's not even just America. It's the Netherlands too. The Netherlands has the same thing. It's everywhere. Has the mayonnaise. The sweet mayonnaise? Can I do anything? Okay.
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
There's joy in her voice as she bumps her fist into the air. Oh my god, congratulations!
Thank you.
Where is it?
There. In the swallow.
She points at the other end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic arch.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls.
Oh, now I'm allowed to move them.
I need to double check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Wait, okay, the third bowl... Okay. I could probably fuck this up. I will find a way. Hi, Bit. Hello, good time zone. I used to get Subway every few weeks years ago. Then I went to Ukraine and tried a place there called... It's a place called HelloFresh? Interesting. Interesting. I only know that from like the meal delivery service. I've had like one Subway in the last 5 years. I usually, at this point, whenever I know that I'm going somewhere for a really long time and I'll probably have to eat food at some point, I just bring my own food. I make my own sandwiches. When the food is good and the boys are pretty. In Germany, it's not that sweet, I think. I just think it's mostly too, like in comparison to when you make your own stuff, I think it's sweet. You're pretty strict on no sugar in bread and other stuff. I mean, we have the same regulations in the Netherlands, but it's still sweet. I still think it's sweet. Again, in comparison to when you make your own stuff. I've had Subways in airports mostly. Airport food just always disappoints. We have Subway like once a month. I used to eat it a lot. I used to eat it like several times a month. And then I guess I was over it. There was a streamer that walked across the whole US and Subway paid for all his food along the way. Oh no, that poor streamer. The only thing I buy from Subway on occasion is the cookies, and even then somehow they managed to make the cookies too sweet. I like their cookies though. They're supposed to be sweet, let's be honest. Actually, tomorrow we might have a Too Good To Go from a cupcake place. So Nick can only do that one on Tuesdays because then I can walk over to pick them up because it's in the middle of the day. I'll let you know how those are. Subway bread is not classified as bread anymore in Ireland because of the high sugar amount. Yeah, no, I heard the same thing, Howley. Airport food is just food you eat because you're starving from waiting hours. And they don't let you bring your own. You have to get everything wrapped. Acceptable. I'm already very much looking forward to the YouTube version of this. Should you decide to make one? I'm the... So... Ooh, well... possibly. But if I do, depending on how things go, it might be the last one. Because it's kind of been an experiment. So the compilation channel has been an experiment, and I'm checking to see how it goes, how it does, how it grows, and if it isn't doing well enough, I have to drop it because it is still a lot of work. Because I do streaming, I do my main YouTube channel, I do now the compilations, and I do shorts on like 6 different channels, and I'm also learning German. So we'll see. Oh, I'll try. I do want to, because I've already started to compile a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Have good food, Kilsty. Enjoy the sandwiches. I have no memories whatsoever. Wait, hold up. What? Oh, of the airport food. Oh, okay. When you're a vegetarian, it's extra tricky, but Subway is in almost every airport and I can get a salad on bread. That's true. That's true. Well, that's why usually I have, whenever I go with other people, I make some vegetarian sandwiches. So it will just be bread. For the rest of the people that are not vegetarian, I'll usually do ham cheese sandwiches with like lettuce and cucumber and tomato and pickles and egg. All that good stuff. And then the vegetarian option is just that, except minus the ham and cheese. So it's a salad sandwich. It's a salad sandwich. I'm here for the experimental funny vids. I actually enjoy them myself. I do enjoy them myself. It's just, it needs to find an audience. How many languages do you know? Only 2. I only know 2. Well, I know German to a point now, but I would like to be fluent in German, not just be able to understand it. Spot myself in chats. A wild hunter appears in chats. Is it really truly funny without me? Well, you're clearly still there in chat, right? So you are there. Yeah, salad sandwiches with some salt and some pepper. Oh, and yeah, and also minus the egg then, I guess, yeah. Or, I guess that's vegetarian, you can have the egg, right? And you can have the cheese. Vegan would be without all of that. Yeah, there we go. Have German and Polish. I'm just Dutch. I have some Italian in me, but it doesn't count. I don't speak Italian. I only speak Dutch and English. And some German. I'm gonna do French afterwards, and then I'm gonna do Japanese after that. And that's the goal. Once I'm done learning Japanese, which will take like 10 years at least, I'll consider myself content. Japanese is hard, not necessarily because of the language itself, but you also have to learn their alphabet. I'm calling it an alphabet, but you know what I mean, right? Like, you have to learn their signs. I'm half German too. We got a lot of Germans and Poles in Texas. A lot of Germans in chats. And give the vegetarians a lot of stuff, just no meat and Parmesan. Wait, why Parmesan? You can speak fluently English and Vietnamese, and I know just enough German and French to like make your way through the language, right? When people talk to you. Well, there's not just kanji either, right? It's like I think that's the problem. The kanji wasn't, because you start with hiragana. So you have hiragana, which is a set of symbols. And then you have the kanji, which is a different set of symbols, but they have overlap. And then you have katakana as well. So they're a mix. I think the kanji is like a mix that can make one word as well. So the hiragana and the katakana, they have singular symbols for singular sounds, like tsu and that sort of thing. Whereas kanji can be one symbol for a single word as well. And you have to learn all 3 of them to really make your way in Japanese. So, and then you have to actually learn how to say it. Then you have to know what it means, what the actual words mean, and not just the symbols. So that's fun. I can read hiragana and katakana now. I just can't understand what it says. I just know the sounds for the most part. But I kind of left it by the wayside because I was learning it, but then I was like, no, let's do German now. What can you do? I want to learn Vietnamese because it sounds cool when you speak. That's basically why I want to do Japanese. I just really like the sound of Japanese. Only Dutch and English and some German. Yeah. But I'm working on it. Learning a tonal language is max flex. Max flex. Speak German and English, and I think now I know the French grammar perfectly well, but I'm missing all of the words. But you could if you would. They're kind of parallel. Yeah, and it's very annoying because some of the katakana and the hiragana, they have an overlap, but for a different sound. So they'll have a similar symbol that has a different sound in the different types. Some of them are very, very similar. You will look at them and you'll be like, oh, you look almost the same. And some of them are just like, they will fuck with you. It's like, oh, that is this in hiragana, but in katakana, it means something completely different. I don't know why they made it so messy. I don't know why what is the reason? To make Parmesan, you need an enzyme from cow stomach. Oh, seriously? I did not realize that, actually. Vietnamese is fairly easy with the grammar, but the tones make it a pain in the ass. It's not too different from learning lowercase and uppercase letters. You think so? But they have such a different meaning, though. Or rather, such a different function than uppercase and lowercase. Like, you could get away with only ever writing in lowercase and no one would even care. Like, we would all still understand you. But you can't really get away with only learning, for example, just hiragana. Because that's like the starter set, right? I know at least 10 languages, but they're all programming languages. Kanji's complicated because one character could have many meanings. Yes, and I think that's also pronunciation-wise, that's the same thing, right? You'll have, and this is not an example that actually exists, but you'll say, for example, tsu, and that means something, and then tsu means something else, and then tsu means something else again. But they all sound the same. I think I saw one on TikTok earlier with like frog, the word for frog, and there's like a million different words that are the same thing, sound the same thing as frog, but mean something else. I'm gonna have a hoot with that, clearly. If you change your tone in Vietnamese, it will mean something else. Yes, yes, no, that, exactly that. That's a thing in Japanese as well. The tones are what I like about the language, but I know it will be extremely difficult to learn. Oh yeah. There's a bit of that. I like learning new languages because I like realizing that I understand things I didn't used to understand. Like, in a very direct manner. You know, when you learn information, you're like, oh, now I know a lot about, I don't know, stars or something. But it's difficult to apply. Whereas learning a different language, you can now read the language. You can apply it very easily. And I like that. Bo is cow. Bo is... Oh, God. I already don't know how to pronounce any of these. But yeah, no, exactly, Aiden. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not even going to try to butcher that. I'm not a monster. Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
Okay, wait. Wait, okay, I have to remember this. The third bowl 2 centimeters to the... Third bowl from where? Fourth bowl 5 centimeters to right. Okay. They're all in centimeters. Okay, third 2, fourth 5. Oh god, I'm just gonna write it down. Fuck it. I should just know at this point that I'm not going to remember. I'm not. Why would I try? And then the fourth bowl, 5 centimeters to the right. Okay. I know some Spanish, but native speakers talk way too fast for me to interpret. Yeah, I have the same problem right now as well, where people just talk too fast. Is a grammatically correct sentence in Icelandic? What does it mean? What does that mean? Reminds me of Spanish. Mi papa tiene 43 años means my dad is 43 years old. While mi papa tienes 43 años means my potato has 43... Language is fun. Hiragana and katakana are both syllables and not alphabets, but it's the same thing. Hiragana is supposed to be for writing phonetic spelling of Japanese words. They use it in sentences. That's the point, Flint. They use it in sentences. And the katakana is also used in Japan. So you have to use all of them in sentences together, so that you do have to learn them all. And I only called it alphabets because it's easier for people to understand what I mean. Like, they don't have an ABC. Can we acknowledge how English pronunciation is absurd? Yes. Was Irish for cow? Look at that overlap. Oh my god, you guys, I have been studying Japanese. Stop. Stop. I know. I think the most frustrating thing with languages is when you try to speak to native speakers and they can't understand you. Well, maybe if you speak slower, because that always helps me. And I know that sounds weird, you know, the whole thing where, oh, if you're just really, really loud, people will understand you better. But it's not that. It's just like being very slow, so that you can give them the time to think about it as well. Where, for example, if someone speaks German to me, if they speak slowly, I will still understand it, but sometimes I'll have to take a minute to translate it in my head. Like, very few at all. I just really like how it sounds. I don't really care that much for classical romantic languages. I'll be perfectly honest. Hi, Velico. Good time zone. Hello, hello. The potato thing in Spanish is nothing compared to the tones in Chinese. And I think Chinese also has a lot of dialects, right? Like, I know about Mandarin Chinese, but that's also all I know about. I know that there's a lot more different like their accents and regional types of language can differ very, very greatly. Did you know they speak Japanese in Japan? How, what? Achilles and Ron. Hello? Also Portuguese too. I remember someone learning it and being exasperated at all the nasal sounds. Ronnie, please confirm. Moontomes is Portuguese, by the way. What do you mean I have to do exactly this thing I'm doing but nasally? I'm trying to think of what nasally means in this context. Where it's like... Because when I think nasally, I think of this. But that's probably not what you mean. Sniff. I'm assuming that's not what you mean anyway. I'm Brazilian. To me, Portuguese sounds like drunk Spanish. A little bit. I actually like when Ronnie speaks Portuguese. It sounds comfortable. I think I will go to bed. Good night, Aiden. That is very late. Yes, have good sleep. I hope your Monday was uneventful and calm. Or if it was eventful, I hope it was good events. Portuguese is not nasal. Maybe Brazilian Portuguese is. I actually don't know because Robertson isn't here either. Robertson is also Brazilian. Like I said, Moontomes is Portuguese. Chinese be like tones, regional dialects, regional accents with changing pronunciation, and then it's the writing system, that's just Mandarin. Then there's counter. I know, it's so much! It's so much. Everyone chugging a shot, time to speak Portuguese. Hey! Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Oh no! But how? Okay, listen. How do you know which one they mean with the third? Is this the third one? Which one would you say is the third one?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Oh, never mind. They don't even...
It
okay.
moves like a ghost without creating a single
I thought
trace
I
of
was going to
sound.
have to do it for them, but I don't have to do it for them. A sheep in the river owns a sheep on the farm river. But now you're using the same word several times. That's cheating.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
Oh no,
The
does that
lead
ruin it?
programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Are you going to keep saying that? Now I feel like I have to walk slowly. There's supposed to be nail sounds? Are we stuck at breathing? It's okay, you're not Brazilian Portuguese. You don't have to do any of these things. Only Robertson will have to do this. I did everything with my throat. Again, I like how you sound when you speak Portuguese.
Yes, what is it?
It's okay, Ronnie. I know you would never mean that. I know you wouldn't.
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
It's supposed to make a sound? I couldn't resist. I could never resist. Why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it just going to be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make?
Nothing?
How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
Really, really loud? You think there's going to be an eldritch god in there? We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary. We just have to face it.
Yeah.
Together.
You're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back.
Kim is not having this.
And then, nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona, Loken and Kilda presses unmute
I'm
on her
obviously
keyboard.
gonna say nothing.
But silence.
Because you should. Craziest language in the world, our native Amazon language, like Piraya? Sounds so crazy with that whistle-like tone. Oh yeah, clicking and whistling. I don't know how you would ever even be able to learn that. The hardest language was still Persian? Why Persian? What was the biggest step for that? If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have any thoughts. It wasn't. They didn't do it on purpose. Amazon languages are some of the very few that regularly put the objects before the subject in sentences too, like as a norm. That makes sense, actually.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it.
Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Oh.
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
It's a white check, but it's also legendary. Oh my god, it's perception. But also... Maybe it's because I checked it first. Maybe I did break it. The alphabet and reading everything from right to left, and the sounds I didn't have much reference to go off at the time. Like, did you start learning it before YouTube really took off? They have letters, but sometimes they shorten the letters that then the word looks like it means something else. Interesting. I kind of like that, actually. Let's see if we have some perception anywhere. I'm still kind of confused about none of the glasses giving me perception. I have the shoes, but that's it. I think the shoes are my only perception tool. Everything else doesn't have perception.
Yes,
but it's a white
what is it?
check, so I can try again later.
All you hear is your own breathing, heavy and hoarse from all the nights spent drinking. It's the breath of an old man.
Ew.
But there's something else. There has to be. Something big. Something unexpected. Something new. Yet to be discovered.
But I failed my checks, I will never know. I learned in university, but I really didn't want to learn it. Why not? Why didn't you want to learn it? I think the only way I'm going to learn a language for real is living in the country for a little while. That helps a lot. Being surrounded by people you can actually talk to. Because, again, I am learning German, but it would be very helpful if I was forced to speak German for a little bit every day. You know? But it's hard to do that in Canada. My mind really still can't handle the words "I'm proud of you" correctly. Oh no, Antir. But I am very proud of you. I'm not just proud of you, I'm very proud of you. Genuinely. Because, listen, you've been around for a really long time now. And I've seen you been in the pits, buddy. I've seen you been in the fucking pits. You're doing so much better now. You're going out there, you're cluming, you're D&Ding, you're multiplayering, you're doing so much. Going out with friends. Dudes, shut up, you're doing amazing. I am very proud of you. I would have taken Arabic, but then I'd have classes until 10 p.m. Worth it? None of the glasses are the right prescription. Or I just don't need glasses. You can speak a bit weakly. There are German speakers everywhere. Not here. Not in Canada. Like, I find a lot of Dutch people are in Canada. I'm not finding any German ones. Although we did randomly run into a singular person from Österreich. And she makes chimneys. Like, really elaborate ones. It's a very specific thing. We give him positive affirmations. Y'all are wonderful, and I'm glad I get to lurk here so often and see so many wonderful people succeeding. Jelly! That's very sweet of you. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome in. Good evening, Vegas. Hello. How am I doing today? Well, to be fair, I already lost the game on TikTok today, so I'm not that salty about losing the game again. So I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I lose the game like once a day on TikTok at this moment in time. Also good time zone. The famous Canadian-German communes. Yeah, I guess I don't live near any of them. I'm sure there are Germans around. Janvers. Clearly need to scroll on TikTok more often. I got lots of meetings today, so I'm chatting between them. I hope the meetings go well. Nah, Tindle, right back at you, buddy. It's the whole software architecture thing, and it really feels weird when it comes from my parents, when they say they're proud and they think I'm smart. Still, part of me feels, where was that positive affirmation when I was young? I mean, to be honest, I think a lot of parents, maybe especially our parents from our generation, they might have at this point realized all the things that they've done wrong. I'm just gonna call it wrong. The mistakes they've made, because a lot of them would have raised us the way that they were raised. And now, when you talk to them and explain how you feel, and maybe they also look on social media every so often, they might realize that saying things like, oh, look who's decided to join us, whenever your introverted son or daughter or whatever comes downstairs for a family meeting, is a bad idea. That's dumb. You shouldn't do that. And so I think a lot of parents, if they want to make an effort, they will be more forthcoming with affirmation and love and that sort of thing, and trying to maybe fix it a little bit. Have good walk, Ice. Enjoy. Pet doggo. How you feeling out there tonight? Yeah, I am not feeling good. Actually, I think I have that somewhere on here, but I think it's gonna be blocky. Yeah, I can't. Sorry. I have to preload that one. Sorry. I have a video just for that reason on TikTok. It has old school cartridges in the vid about losing the game. On that note, walkie's time. Yes, have a good walk. Was promoted to a leadership role at the beginning of this month. Let's fucking go! It's something I've been working towards my whole career. I think I already read about that in Jackie's stream, actually. But you get a second congratulations, because you deserve two. Congratulations. The world was very different in the 90s. No, truly. No internet, no Wikipedia changed the collective knowledge so much. And the fact that we're talking to each other, right? Because now that you have this gigantic online community, maybe you can talk to somebody who has very similar experiences to your own, and you realize that you're not alone in feeling a certain way. And then finding ways to talk to your parents about this. Because I've talked to my dad about a bunch of things about my childhood, where I was like, hey, Dad, this. We gotta talk about this. And he's been really great about it. So, I mean, I guess you do have to have parents who already initially don't suck, who want to try. Life is not about being afraid of the storm, but learning to dance in the rain. Or sing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. Sorry. Sorry you had to hear that. The brain still has a hard time to process. I'm the needy streamer overload. That's okay. You can be a little bit needy. My parents have gotten a long way saying they're proud of me fairly regularly. That is a step in the right direction. Maybe in 10 years or so, saying I love you to family member won't feel weird anymore. Sasha, you already know I'm extremely proud of you all the time. You work so fucking hard. Jesus Christ. Truly. Don't sleep, there are snakes. It's the pariah idiom for good night. That's a step up from don't let the bedbugs bite. Have a good lurk, Pippi. Have you played The Legend of Zelda Gardening Sim? You play as Link, the hero of... No, these are puns. I refuse. In fact, I refuse so hard that an ad is going to play and I'm taking a break. No, sorry, it was just scheduled. It's not your fault, but it was just scheduled. I'm gonna go pet my cats and make some soup. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I returned with soup. It is, actually, asperge. What's asperge in English? I actually don't know, but I'm having asparagus soup. Wait, oh my god. Asparagus! Thank you, asparagus. Yes. It's such a close one, but I was like, wait, what is that? Thank you for welcome back. Hi, Sick. Good time zone. Hello, hello. How do? Okay, okay. So I failed my check.
Ghosts, speak to me.
But I am still crazy, and that helps.
When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
My conceptualization failed.
Well, did you hear anything?
No. I'm not sure. There seems to be something there, but I couldn't really make it out.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything there.
I'm gonna try it again. I think this is very important to me.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor, as if to say, you're wasting time here. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll get points for that. Then I won't have to use my actual stats. What a good idea. Should I be using that one? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna go talk to Andre. Are we all now obsessed with the asparagus? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this. Portuguese is prettier than Spanish. I think they're both very pretty. Sorry, I guess I'm biased.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
We're going to talk about the church
Yes?
again.
What's
I'm making
the
progress in the church, but it's slow going. There's a hitch in Suna's research.
What kind of a hitch?
She's trying to catch an anomaly using a special microphone setup, but she can't hear the audio coming through her headphones.
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can do it.
They've got one speaker. One. Uno.
I'm not really sure, so it's about the lack of bass. I'm not really so sure it's about the lack of bass, but I'll see what Suna thinks.
We've got some serious range on this baby.
Okay.
It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me. Goodbye.
I don't think she wants her shoes blasted off, but I will ask her in case she does want to have her shoes blasted off. After all, you never know. I should just be able to teleport back and forth. Thankfully, it is also next door. It's all about that bass, is it though? I think she would resent the notion.
Yes, what is it?
Examine the raver speakers. That's it.
Everything.
Oh my god!
disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little
28%! Let's fucking go!
And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get
Because,
one?
like, she has these regular headphones. I don't think they're even good headphones.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Yeah.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Great!
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Nice! We're getting our disco church? Is it time? Open your mind to the disco. She'll enjoy it once she hears the svelte disco tunes. She's gonna be like, "Wow, what a beat!" Presumably, right?
Hi again. So, yes?
Good news! I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
What? What do you mean keeping your little side business? I thought we already agreed that you weren't going to do speed. You mean the illegal drug lab? There will be no shady shenanigans in the church, only love and anodic dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Maybe he would have given me lots of money if I'd been like, no, you should definitely sell drugs, actually. I wonder if that would have happened. Did we make the disco church? Is it real? Will we hear the pumping beats when we arrive? We will! We have a disco church now! Look at him go!
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going?
What? What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you!
The project!
The project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
But he's doing disco. Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and yekukata! A place to be, apparently!
But we vibe, so I'll go talk to him.
Maybe
Don't worry, I got you. Now that the Ravens are settled in, can you help me contact Coalition Worship? Okay, not yet. She's not done yet. All 4 backdoor hardcore? What?
Make some noise, my church people!
There's no one here, buddy.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. One reel.
I was gonna say, there's this one piece of music, and that's all he has.
The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck's jam is missing to make it hardcore. We'll find out.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Kim is so over this church.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
There's no one here. It's just you guys. It's fine.
The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music. All right.
What if it's just like a hella beat? Okay, well the music is still going, just so you know.
What is it?
I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
No, I cannot ask him that actually.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way.
Listen,
okay?
Suna, do you want to hear the sound or do you want to be disappointed again?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master!
He's not going to do it, and he shouldn't do it. He's right.
See? He pumps it to the hard master.
Why do you want to turn down the volume?
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down to hardcore!
I think what Egghead is trying to say here is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
See, I feel like this world isn't necessarily post-apocalyptic, but sometimes it feels like it is actually post-apocalyptic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
I'm so ready for this.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
This tune doesn't have a drop. It's permanent.
All ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Oh, right, she's here also, and she is still on the floor somehow.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Why?
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
Knees weak,
The
arms are
tunic
heavy.
seems cold and large.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Who shall suck
Ready
my salty
here.
bits? Thank you for videos, Lantar.
There's tightness in your chest.
Okay, ready.
Anxiety.
No, I'm ready. I want to hear it. Whatever
5,
it is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural.
That's weird.
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Isn't that a great beat?
It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboards fills the air, joining the chorus.
It's getting louder.
His eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell, then something else, but his voice is growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
Sorry, I didn't need to know he was peeking, thank you. It was in me first. I've never heard anything this hardcore in my life!
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
There is literally only one door.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
She looks up. A screech fills the air, a scream of wooden nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you, but she hasn't turned it off yet. Can you not turn it off?
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
That's it. I'm muting it.
I kind of wanted to keep going just to see what will happen. Don't panic, it's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop.
Never mind, you can't.
Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
Holding the contact mic in her hand.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. glass shatters somewhere near the door.
Don't stop it,
It's coming
Egghead.
down.
It's great.
But then it stops.
No!
Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
No!
Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
I can't believe it got too hardcore for Egg. I wanted to see what would happen. Man.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
He probably won't. He's never believed anything.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
You can make a beat.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer.
You're welcome.
I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that?
It was mathematical information
it's
from
almost
the
10.
anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically...
I can go pick up my gun. Or be told I can't have it back, one of the two.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the explosion.
You going to write Sulishev?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
They need to hear I told you so.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
There you go.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
Not the math. Oh my god, well...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I'm gonna stay here with the lunatics.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary
They've bonded.
explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Again, Kim is so tired of me.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
Why check? Pale unknown. Heard of doomed commercial area. Investigate a doomed commercial area. Oh. Oh. I wonder if the shivers check will help me with this one. I should go and check. Because this one obviously, 3% is not going to do it. Could you help me contact Coalition Warship?
You're asking me to circuit bend onto a coalition radio frequency.
Yes.
You want to know is it possible? Probably. But is it a good idea? I'm not so sure. The main difficulty will be finding an antenna powerful enough to reach those frequencies. Unfortunately, you can't exactly buy mecha long-wave antennas off the shelf.
Just Amazon it. What do you
She's
mean?
not joking. Even the RCM has to receive special approval from the coalition to access that kind of equipment.
The radio relay tower at Land's End!
I highly doubt it. That tower is barely able to transmit shortwave signals across the bay.
Come
to
on.
generate megalo frequencies, we're going to need a much larger antenna.
Going to need a bigger boat. Saying that what we just heard was aliens asking if we want an extended warranty for his spaceships. And also, they evicted a bunch of people, I guess.
I don't see any alternative. We're just going to have to build the antenna ourselves.
Why not just use your AR-1?
Because it's a completely different class of antenna.
Sorry.
It would be like using a high-end racing carriage where a long-distance lorry is required. We need metal. A lot of it. The taller the structure, the better.
Oh no, I'm a boring
Something
cop.
that is both prominent and easily accessible.
Cavalry
If it's near a power
officer.
source, even better.
Cavalry officer's perspective? I don't know what that one means. Okay, so I need logic for this one. They're white checks. Logic and conceptualization. I think I have a lot of logic items. But I keep thinking that, and then when I actually put everything on, as it turns out, I don't really have as much logic as I'd like. But let's see anyway. Oh, I do have a lot of drama. My drama is not going to help me anywhere. You're logical, somehow. Oh, you're +2 logical. Never mind. This one's trash. I should be able to sell that one. Drama. I swear I have another logic one. Oh yeah, there you are. Is that all my logic? Is that all I'm getting for today? +4? I guess I can't be upset about that. Well, I can be, but I shouldn't be. Wait, did I get anything? No.
Yes.
Hi, let's be... Oh my god, no, it's still... Oh my god. Right, so that's not a thing. We can try conceptualization instead. No, whoops. Oh, I'm almost leveling too. I do have conceptualization as well. I have a conceptualization shirt, but I think that's also all it is. I think that's all I have in terms of conceptualization. I am somehow not actually that good at conceptualizing. I don't know why, but I'm not.
Yes, what is it?
42?
That's easy.
Nope.
Antennas are basically just tool things.
We could use the steeple of this church.
No, we could not.
We could not,
This
never
church
mind.
is made from wood. I'm not sure you understand how radios work.
I don't. I actually have no idea how radios work. I think I need to try to shiver check to try and figure out what actually happened. So I did that one. Now I can talk to people and they will like me, right? What can go wrong?
You got us in,
2%
cop.
isn't 0. Okay, I'll try
Believe
it.
You got us in.
You're
With
welcome.
wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me,
Oh,
I don't know if
I
you
leveled up.
noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
What?
You really came through for the hardcore underground.
I synced the signs with the Noid.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Ah,
How come?
how come? There's a shivers check in the in the Doomed commercial area, where you can ask her what happened, or like why she thinks that her shop isn't going under, whereas all the other shops have gone under.
Andre is busy cutting
But I haven't done that
slightly
one
less
yet.
lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the base. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only
Yeah.
noble of you.
Better here than in that tent. It wasn't safe. Yeah. I'm a corrupt cop, Kim. This is a corrupt scheme.
Okay.
The lieutenant keeps it laconic.
What he needs is, you're right, actually. The tent was a safety hazard. And this
Yay, I was
place
right.
was deserted anyway.
What program or app are you using for Twitch on screen? Oh, do you mean the chat? Because that one is just an overlay that I bought on Ko-fi. You can buy a ton of really, really cool overlays on Ko-fi, from like chat boxes to entire interfaces. Or entire screen setups, really. But yeah, you can just buy them on Ko-fi. Next time you're not actually doing stuff, can I see your journal? Sure. Actually, you can just see it right now. This is where we're still here. And the one that I'm talking about is... because I think I did try it once. Oh, actually, I can try it again right now. The Novelty Dice Maker. It's a legendary check, unfortunately. What else are the ones? The Abandoned Lorry? No, I didn't need that one. I can try René Arnaud again? There's a lot of composure I still need to try, actually. Measurehead we don't care about. That one doesn't exist anymore. I wish they would remove that one. Because this one is not available to try, because the sleeping dock worker doesn't exist anymore. And the trash container we've already opened. We still need the authority one. The map wall we don't need anymore either, because we already paid for the map. We're not doing that one. The church doors are open, so that one doesn't matter. I don't know what the half-light was for, because like I don't see that one anymore either. We're not gonna convince her because we already cheated. So I don't know about that one. We'll try the logic one anyway, just cause. I have 3 points to go. Noid, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
What? That's very deep. Yeah, loneliest linked it. It's Ko-fi, yeah, like that. I'm sure you can find them on Fiverr as well. And I think Etsy has them too. There's a few sites. I think the ones that I use the most for anything is Etsy and Ko-fi. Play the entire game without the map. It's honestly not that useful. It's really just there for your quick travel, I think. Bye, Antir. Have a good one. I want to ask something about your run, but I think it'll be too pointed. Maybe later on, maybe at the end of the run, if you still remember. How old do you think this church is,
That's
buddy?
right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He's very wordy now that he wants to talk to me.
He means something paranatural.
Ghost!
He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Something more fundamental? You mean the sound anomaly?
Maybe.
Because that one's weird.
Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world, perishing.
Look at that. It's so deep. It's so deep. Wow! Ronnie even found the one! Hi, Sandy. Hello, good time zone. What do you think by dead... What did you mean by dead bodies? Actually, that's a good question. But also...
Sure.
Hold up. Wait, clothes?
Yo,
Hold up.
man,
What's with the
what's
clothes?
their hardcore? It's
Okay,
just
then.
a style, you know.
It's 10! I can go! Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. I don't wanna waste my chance here. Okay, let's go find the fish people. I don't actually know where to find the fish markets. Or if it... actually... I know I can go to the village, the fisherman's shacks. I don't know if that counts as being the thing where the fisher person would be. What's happened there? It wouldn't be here. There's no way it would be here. That wouldn't make no sense. Oh, my gun! You're not the gun people. Where are the gun people? This door is closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Well, now I'm just gonna go around looking for the gun person. Because that is what you... Near the old fish markets. Genuinely don't even know where that would be. Maybe it's where we found that guy. The dead guy? Wouldn't be there, would it? Even they're gone. They prefer the term US citizens, not gun people? Wow. Okay, so not here. It looks like a fishing shack, but I guess it's not. I guess none of these are fishing shacks. Oh, I also didn't tell the guy about Kuno. Oh, what's this? Is that tear that I missed? It is. Oh, no, it's just straight up coin. Wait, what is this? Hold up. There's a way to enter? Hold up. A minute has passed now. I hope they don't leave. Imagine them leaving after a minute. Oh, I can walk on from there, maybe? No, can I? No, you can't get there. Maybe this is the fish market. This is the fish market!
Put your hands where I can see them.
They are a pretend cop? The aging woman, under a mountain of police paraphernalia, mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands! Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Oh my god. I don't feel comfortable being separated from my multi-tool. Easy, ma'am. Take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress! Officer, under duress! I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
Ma'am, I need you to calm down.
Lateral vascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper. Carotid sleeper.
That doesn't mean
Critically
anything.
restricting blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her
You're pointing a gun at her right now, Kim.
You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
You can solve this peacefully. Please lower the weapon.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect at large. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that
My
weapon.
hand-eye coordination is non-existent. It is literally 0. Let's just talk, all right?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key.
Big red key? That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
I do? Please identify yourself, ma'am.
The goddamn police shitbag. Out the pavement. You're under arrest.
You're not the police. We are the police.
Back up.
Buddy.
Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
How has this person just been around, but I have never heard of them before? I haven't seen it. You haven't seen this in your playthrough, but she has my gun. Baby, you know who I am. Oh, that's weird. Yes, I'm the backup. Resist the yawn. Here to back you up. Lieutenant, I'm with the Rat Squad. Lieutenant W. Freda Harry Dubois, 41st Precinct.
No. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Garrett.
She is very confused.
Aggravated assault. Man down. Officers in pursuit.
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Does she not believe you two are actually police?
I have my badge now. Can I just show her my badge? What if she's right and I actually am an imposter? No. Look, my badge. Look.
License and registration. License and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector. Azimuth.
But I showed you my badge. Please respond.
It's not a code. Just disjointed words. She's losing it. One twitch and there will be blood.
Doesn't look good. Let's deal with this
can't
later.
leave. A delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to.
Okay, well then I guess I'll just die.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough.
I won't.
If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights.
I literally won't. I have 0 hand-eye coordination. What do you mean? I guess we die. Like, everyone in Martinez is always having a super normal one. I know myself. I know I'm gonna fail.
Sure, you're you. But how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna jump.
Split-second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What?
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets.
Oh my god, my gun isn't loaded and she never checked. She never checked gun was let. Girl.
These guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun right now.
Pick up the gun.
No one ever cares anymore.
Thank you.
Why would they treat me like this?
Ma'am, I need you to calm down.
This limbed and headed machine of pain
I
and
healed for that, too.
undignified suffering is grinding to a halt. Tired of walking the desert, it doesn't want to feel or think anymore.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
That's because you wear police headlights and yell at them, and also there was a gun now. But I'm very sorry this is how life turned out for you. I don't think I should touch her shoulder. I think that's a terrible idea. What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows
That's
for how
awful.
long. Could be
That's
days when I
tragic.
get like this.
But why was she like this in the first? I don't know. How was he supposed to know that?
I've had disturbances similar to this before. Many cause, but never this bad.
Should we just arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Okay, but is he going to be nice about it then? Because I don't know because it is Titus. Lilia, have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. I was really hoping I can give her one of those station call slips. What? I don't want to endorse the Hardy Boys' inflated sense of self-worth. They're not cops, we are. Yeah, no, I'm going to talk
Then
to
we
him.
can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless.
Oh.
Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
What do you mean, search her? What does that
The
mean?
woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap?
Pick up the RCM.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain.
She was wearing my hat?
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
I think so.
The lieutenant nods.
She was wearing my fucking hat. Well, I have the gun now. Equip this when times are most dire. I do have a bullet, I think. But like one bullet. Oh no, I didn't sell it, did I? Would I have sold it? No. Or no, oh, I think I had an option to buy a bullet. That's what it was. Oh, it gives me authority. That's great for the Hardy Boys, if they're still there. I'm gonna try and dress up like an authoritative character. So, not wear my cool shirt. Is what that means. Come on, I must have something that has authority. No? Oh my god, I have nothing that... Wow. I'm the least authoritative person in the world. That one's just drama. Okay, I think I just have to accept that I have no authority anywhere. Does anything lower it? Oh, you do. What do I want instead? Empathy? I don't want logic. Who's logical these days? Disgusting. Yeah, it'll have to do. I can level it. I'm on 5. It's not very high. Okay, we will run. Welcome back, guys. This encounter always fills me with dread. I thought I was gonna have to have Kim shoot her, and I was not happy about that. I'm not gonna lie. Told Doc you love her and gave her pet friend Jinsey. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Oh wait, I don't have to go down there, do I? Wait, do I? No, I don't. Actually, I can just teleport. I'm at the church. Getting so drunk you forget who you are does actually usually make you lose authority. Oh, I don't even need that kind of help. I can do it all on my own. I cannot sleep here, though, because I didn't pay my tab. To pay Canoe's another video. Now that we have a gun, this time I won't miss. Okay, wait. I am saving, because I haven't saved in a while. Hello?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay. She's so rude to me all the time.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh god, what isn't it? Let's start with that. I have a person for you. How much do I have? 42. To be fair, 42. There's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help. Me and Everett talked. He promised he'd cooperate.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
They only like beating people up. It's different.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yeah, she's already known.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
He has a B team? Who's the A team? Is it you?
Yeah, I think you're right, Jean. She have something of yours, Pig.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun.
Oh god,
You will
okay.
suffer if you do.
She didn't have anything of mine.
No?
Nope.
Well, whatever then.
Of course
Copper.
not.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it?
Nothing.
Anyone remember?
It's someone's gun, but it's not mine.
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there.
Oh god.
Now, anything else we can help you with?
I'm not gonna ask about her because I don't want to risk them knowing. Thanks for helping out.
No
Bye.
problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill.
Imagine if you accidentally talk about it anyway.
Ain't that right, boys?
Totally.
Sure enough.
And she had
we're the
nothing of
real
mine.
heroes on these streets.
Probably. Me and Everett talked. He promised he'd cooperate. Should I just tell you? I'll tell you.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you.
Yeah.
Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're
Why don't you
gonna
push
go
me some
and
more and find
tell on
out?
us?
Very mature. Everett send word, right?
Yeah. I heard him.
Yeah.
Now, fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man.
The boss mans. I enjoyed the A team.
Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
He talks so slowly.
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader. But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
72%? Do we have the chance? Do we risk it? We're risking it.
As you look
Hell
around
yeah.
this room full of sweaty men,
Hell yeah.
swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
My roll was actually pretty damn good either way. It was only 3 off. That's not too bad for a godly check. Honestly? Maybe everyone else just talks really fast. I think the game in general, a lot of the times, are like, well, they could go faster if they wanted to, I'm sure. Also, welcome in for you. Oh, listen, I don't have this talk that often, but I should have the talk every so often when there's a lot of people in there. I already read it. It's too late. I already read it. I totally understand that if you're a big fan of a game, you really, really enjoy the game, and you look forward to seeing people react to certain things, that you're going to get excited and you're like, oh, this is my favorite part. But when you do that, it means I brace myself. You're not going to get the reaction that you want, most likely. You will get a subdued one, because I already know something's going to happen now. I will no longer be surprised. I'll be like, oh, yeah, okay. So that was the thing, right? So I get it. I totally understand it. But that's it's not necessarily foreshadowing, but it's like, just like the excited language, I guess. But now you know. I have to mention it every so often. I might make a command for it, because you're not the only one who does it, obviously. It happens a lot. And most people do not do it because they are trying to ruin anything for you. They're just really excited. Setting expectations. Yeah. Setting expectations. This doesn't really make sense in the game. What, having authority? Please, I'm very authoritative. Authoritative. I can words. Where have I seen this before? Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called
Oh.
Precinct 41.
Yeah.
It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men.
One of the women is
sitting
actually
on
here
desks,
now.
talking shit and wasting time.
From what I've seen here, the scenes can play so differently anyway. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, say it after the scene played out. That's usually how I do it as well. When someone goes into a scene that I enjoy very much, then after the scene is over, I'll be like, oh, this was one of my favorite scenes. You know, the scene that just played, right? Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Landar. I mean, the being excited for a scene doesn't make much sense because the game changes too much depending on how you play it. Oh, so the thing that you're excited for might not even happen, is what you're saying? That's fair. This game honestly can go so many ways. I believe that. You have a horrific tie, not a Thor tie. I actually do kind of have an Thor tie. I have a better tie. I just don't wear it because they don't talk to me.
Huh?
You just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand. Oh my god. Oh.
You got a problem with beer now?
Well, I guess I'm okay with the dicks in your hand
Not
part.
quite there yet. Push on.
No, I got drunk, so drunk I drove my car to the sea. I don't give a shit either. Just like you guys. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job, like you. Oh no, these all suck. These are all terrible things to say. What do I push? I think, maybe the second one. I'm a big fan of jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit
It is
together.
a little bit funny that I'm doing this to him just after I've asked him to go and help a vulnerable person in his community, and he's like, yes, we will do that.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Oh, that's kind of on us.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Kim has been listening in to the conversations. Okay, I'm writing that down. Monica's titties.
So what? What do you want from me?
I don't know.
We took care of
I don't think
that
you did.
fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help. Someone's been raped. She needs counseling.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up. But on his terms.
Because Elizabeth is like, no, wait. Okay, he has a point, actually.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Clausia. I'm on duty.
Clasha!
She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty
Wait, that's her?
silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on duty with an O.
Is that the person from the start who I actually thought was also a mercenary? I still think she could be a mercenary. Like, do they know who the mercenaries are? Because I half feel like they don't. There's a chance that they don't know. Because I thought that the person on the roof was the person who was part of the mercenaries on account of her being able to see everything, and that last mercenary has to be a woman. But, like, they know her, you know? If they know her and care, wouldn't that mean that she's been living here for a while? I don't know. We'll see. I've got Lurktray cats. Kimmy's way too cool for us.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
I will say that I am now extra extra glad that I did not try to hit on her. Because wow, that would have been extremely uncomfortable. His voice kind of reminds me of Letho. I can see that.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Clash said you don't remember being a cop, said you don't remember reality. Oh no. Miss Oranje disco dancer! Clash? I'm gonna correct my tie, I guess.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over.
Oh no, I'm not gonna keep my composure!
Sure. Why not?
Oh no! I am not going to keep my composure. I healed health for that.
Inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you.
Why did I talk to her? I should never have talked to her. Why did I talk to her?
I don't understand what's so cool here.
I don't either, dudes.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
I suck at this.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
We're obviously not going to talk about it. We're not. No. Thank you. Bye.
Remember
that was
what
terrible.
I said. Freight train of pain.
Oh my god, man. I can't believe this happened. That was the first time we saw at the start and then never saw again. Ever. I feel like maybe... Are you... Oh, you want to talk to me?
Officer, what was that?
You mean the sweating and the fidgeting when he mentioned her name?
Yes.
The sort of quivering jello thing with the eye?
Yes.
I think I know that woman.
The victim?
Yeah.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
God, I don't know. I don't even know anything.
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
I didn't I don't think I did. I know I didn't. She wouldn't have just been like, hey, good morning. You know, that, no. I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
That's it.
This is unprofessional.
I know.
Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
I didn't know this was relevant, Kim.
His opinion of you has lowered considerably.
What? I never got an option to give you any information. What do you mean? Wow. Did you want my life story? God damn. I ruined it. Of course I'm unprofessional. You know me. Wait, no. I need to be empathetic. I should wear empathetic clothes. Because I'm going to talk to her and try to make her feel better.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish that butt in your hand and just squish her tight to your body. Just squish him really tight to your body. And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Taking this moment to share that my weekend and today were more enjoyable and full of life through your efforts. I'm glad to be supportive of your endeavors.
Thank you very much, Landar. And you're welcome. I'm gonna try to be empathetic to the lady. I don't think I can be. Man. Do I want to be logical? I don't want to... Well, I should have some authority. She's gonna be like, wow, you suck.
The door is closed.
Knock, knock. Who is it? She's immediately answering this time.
Tired. Controlled.
I have so much. Wirefally, I have so much. Let me put on my empathetic shoes, literally.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Okay. Oh wow, you have a huge apartment. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like he's had an extended stay. What is this one? Piles of dirty clothes? Oh, I can steal her drugs.
This medicine cabinet
Or not.
is full of wares.
Maybe?
Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Oh no! Well, on that cliffhanger, we're gonna have a break again because the ads are playing. Sorry. I promise we'll steal her drugs afterwards, though. Okay, hello. Hi. I'm gonna steal some drugs now. This is very important. I'm eating a throat candy again, so we're all doing drugs together! Mine's just not as aggressive. Thank you for welcome back.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid,
Can I have them?
APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
I need the ones that do the pain thing. Quite a collection.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Necra.
Don't I have those? Don't I use
Necra.
those?
This is used to treat opioid overdoses.
Oh.
Always handy to have around.
Opioid antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
See, I'm not going to keep that to myself because I already put my foot in my mouth earlier. Apparently not telling you my life story.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
I have a chemical hangover? Did I internalize that? No. Are you sure? Okay.
A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on
Oh
it.
no, I have sweaty
In
hands.
sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Why would I want to take it in secret? I'm so excited about this orange bottle.
It's speed, man.
I don't want
just
speed.
What you were looking for. They call it
That's the wrong drugs.
dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
No, I'm gonna tell him about that, so maybe he'll like me again.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
No! Kim will hate me even more. I will tell her about it though. These are not the drugs I wanted. I wanted different drugs. Bed has been hastily made. Is that a
This
door?
window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Is there something special about that?
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer
Ow!
to inspect the surface.
I see, it was recently replaced. That's what you think.
Looks like it, yes.
Kim, I did good police work. Are you happy to see me now? Are you at least happier to see me? Whose place is this? Is this my place?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Anti-object task for initiate. Anti-object task for expert. Is that because I kicked a lot of things? Is that why? Where does this lead to?
I don't know, Lieutenant Euphrator. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen
I'm
door.
still very curious about that. Do you think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Right?
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and
That's what
a
I
number
thought.
of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
I could say something, but I'm not going to because I don't gloat.
He doesn't say anything. You should have gloated.
You should have gloated. I'll do it later. A handful of dried white wildflowers. Well, I can't loot those, can I? Hello.
Welcome to the roof.
Are you a mercenary?
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days.
She quit.
I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
No, she quit. Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Isn't it wonderful? It's like 11 at night.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one. I'm not going to proceed in a rush.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made
Sorry.
their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has
Disco
opened
Infernum!
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
Yeah, it was me. I did it. I'm the devil.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does not come as good news to him.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
I told him, didn't I tell him? Once a cup, always a cup,
Like
I
riding
guess.
a cop-a-cycle.
I don't want Kim to be mad at me, that's all.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
No, they didn't. You're lying.
I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Okay. What is your name?
Clausier Amandou.
Glage. Klasje. It's a Dutch name. And oranje is orange in Dutch, which is the Dutch national color. The more you know. And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Vredefort is also a Dutch name. What is oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Understood.
It's the past.
I got you.
People
You don't have to tell me.
can't go back to the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Really? You should stop smoking. Septic, are you here? What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
What?
Oranese literature.
Oh.
It's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
So orange is your favorite color? No, it is. My favorite color is orange despite it being our national color.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
That's true, and I have a skill point now. I have 4. I should be using them.
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I do feel the urge to save the world, yes. I guess that's why I'm on this case.
That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
Yay!
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Yeah, what do you do with your orange?
Nothing.
How do you make
I
money
do
then?
nothing with it.
Money is very important. Show her some money. Cool.
It's not very cool.
I'm not
but
gonna
what
do.
can
I'm
you
not gonna show her my money. What the fuck? Can we take a look at your passport? No.
The record. So official.
I know. Nice room you got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing in the wording of rags? Are you a mercenary? I just want to ask you if you're a mercenary or not. Hi, Bowman. Hello. Good time zone.
I'm wintering.
Oh.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months.
Why
I came in
here?
November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
The Whirling, I guess, specifically?
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
Okay, that is true. That is a fact, actually. My $6.33. I can't even afford a room here, but look at my money. Quite the collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
Why? How did you amass such a hoard? It's nothing to be proud of.
What did you say?
You heard what I said. Narcomania is a serious issue and nothing to scoff at, miss.
Oh my god. Now it's turning into narcomania. It's got to be serious if it's 2 words.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You seem to have, among other things, Preptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
I have a feeling that she doesn't actually care about anything we say ever.
Like
Fair.
not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically.
Okay.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Very funky.
What's the roof go to?
I have no idea, officer.
We should kick it down and check. That window is new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
She's extremely mellow. Maybe she's already on drugs right now.
Okay.
Tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Wait, this one.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
I didn't want to say that because I didn't know if she was going to get upset.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's 11 at night.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
It's literally impossible, basically, to be that much later right now. It'll be the next day very soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him.
Oh.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
What?
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
What?
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Okay, so I had already theorized that it just hadn't happened. But she's extremely blasé about this. Titus asked you to spice things up for us? What did happen between you and the victim? What did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
I don't.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines.
So then she isn't the
and
person.
Against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Huh. So they were actually just in a relationship, kind of. Because clearly she knows him.
Pretty much.
Warning them.
Huh. Jesus Christ. What did happen then?
We partied.
What do you mean, like a birthday party? Yes, and there was cake and everything. We sang happy birthday, and then we went home. The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Really? Because I almost died turning on a light bulb. No, I did die turning on a light bulb. I don't think you can party harder than that. Harder than this? I didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Okay, but I wouldn't have been, again, if I had turned on the light.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
That's not partying.
We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
That's not partying. That's languishing. It's different.
What else?
Oh my god, Landar.
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
You were lovers?
I guess you can say
kinda?
that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
What can you... Let's ask what you can tell him about him first and then ask about the yard. Because I feel like she doesn't care too much.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now.
Oh.
Later.
Sorry,
maybe.
never mind.
I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Okay, I guess I will ask it instead.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts.
Ah,
He
so...
looked to the lieutenant.
But then, wouldn't she want me to fuck with Titus? Because he killed her lover. She was clearly very into him. And then she put her down, or he put her down as the reason? Which was a lie, obviously. Like, isn't that just the most... That's super fucking cold. That, like, no, you know what? Not even cold. Like, does Elizabeth know about this? Because that's, like, that's peak cruelty. It's like, hey, I know you love this man, but we are going to kill him now, and then we're going to pretend it's because he raped you, even though he didn't do that and you loved him. Titus, do you want to get thrown into the sea? Because I can oblige. I will oblige. Jesus Christ.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes. I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
We tell no one.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Collier's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
That's why it's broken now. Wow.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Probably forever until, like, the ravens ate him. How did the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
They are. And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Oh, you partied with them too. Okay.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones?
Oh,
sir?
Jesus.
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
I mean, none of them are particularly appealing to me, but okay, you do you. The hollow noise keeps tripping me out. I keep thinking my software keeps breaking every time it happens because it sounds like the Reaver flavor. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to have too many inside thoughts, but God, my brain won't shut up. Okay, I guess we're asking it.
I'm 89% sure.
Does that mean you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
How is it then? What?
Maybe you don't know.
I don't know.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
It sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge this. Lieutenant, I don't know what to say about this, no.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted.
Okay, well then tell me 100%, you fucking weirdo! Jesus Christ!
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief. And
I hate it here.
The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
That standard anti-whirl die is doing a lot of work. I can look her in the eye with that. I don't have a lot of volition though. Hold up.
Why not?
You'll be here until 11.
You made the right call.
Bit
there.
late!
It feels good. Pure.
About what?
I'm talking about your zero tolerance policy toward the mania of narco.
Right.
You're in the right there. Powerful stance. Would you like to take it up a notch? Would you like to become an anti-narcomania zealot?
I'm pure and steadfast, totally uncorrupted by narco.
Yes, you're pure. Unravaged by narco.
Am I?
Of course, it's pretty obvious you've done a lot of
I can't
drugs in the
stop
past.
doing drugs.
And will probably do more in the future.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter.
You're right. I can't think of any objections.
Of course not. You've always been anti-narco militant material. You kept her off a dark course with that interjection.
No, you didn't.
Are you ready to save lives?
I like how the option is either I'm ready to start saving lives, or I'm gonna pussy out at the last moment like a degenerate.
That's good to hear.
Oh, I said that out loud, I guess. Okay, but like, I mean, I don't think there's any, like, you don't lose anything by just learning about it. So it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. But -2 electrochemistry? I don't actually know what you get for it. I'm gonna eventually switch some stuff out, but I don't know when I will do that.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys.
Do you want to go to bed at some point?
Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM.
No, it won't.
But it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
They thought she was just gonna go with it. Kim just rolls with it at this point. It's like, oh, he's whispering again. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something is off here.
You think so?
Yes.
She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things.
It's true!
The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Let me see if I could do volition real quick. I don't know how much I even have. Oh my god, no shirts with volition? That's unfortunate. I must have something that's volition. It is volition that I need, right? Can I see it here? Or is it suggestion? No. No, it is. Okay, it is volition. Man, I ain't got nothing. Shivers. Oh, that one's volition. I'll lose the necktie for a second, though. Sorry, necktie. I still don't know what the +1 to Kingdom of Conscience even means. Okay, that's it. Do I have anything that ruins my volition? My volition is just trash in general, I guess. But I'm gonna see. Oh, what about this one, actually? No, empathy and Inland Empire. Dang it. That one doesn't do anything good anymore now, but I can still do drugs. Let's not do drugs, but I could still do drugs.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
I think so too. Let's try it.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
Because of the 42, right? Yeah.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too.
Logic and drama?
Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
I knew something was off.
I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part.
Okay. Does this mean she's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this, she is a lady, most fair and just.
My drama and logic are just like, let me smash.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little.
Rhetoric?
They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Okay.
Good. The less paranoid option. You can trust them. Just not with Clasia Amandu.
Clasia? They have so much trouble with that one. Which ones are affected? Is it just logic and drama?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them.
Oh.
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
Shut up, electrochemistry.
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here.
I know.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
The crown head is a boring condom. Not your brain yelling at yourself. Trust no one except me, basically. Love how your brain is telling you the rest of your brain is compromised. Yeah, they don't trust myself. This is definitely a conversation we're having. How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is, things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No.
Oh, what use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
So do the opposite of what all my other senses are telling me except for volition? What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious.
Okay, so you're full of shit though, Logic. So it's something very insidious. This is your brain not on drugs. We are sober.
See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
Yep.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
But you're lying. No, wait, but you're lying. Wait. Hold up. How fucking dare you? Okay, I'll ask a personal question.
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that.
Yes, I do.
What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like,
get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
What? Fine, I'll go up in the morning. Man. Oh, no, I can't because he's going to wait for me in front of the whirling and rag. God damn it, Kim. And she's going to be gone when I leave the room. Which means I can't do this until, like, tomorrow.
Yeah?
No?
All right. Not my favorite topic. But how
Dang it. I need to know that you're hiding something, Kim.
The same
please.
Small, heavy door.
Okay, physical
no,
instrument.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
I'm going to try it, but with better physical instruments. I'm going to try to kick down the door. Maybe multiple times, actually. Maybe I'll try several times. I think I actually only have very little physical instruments, right? I think we remembered that we barely had any. Oh, my weird necktie. Go on there, weird necktie. Did we only have one? I think it might have been just one. Yeah, I think it was just one. This is a pain threshold? I don't have a pain threshold, buddy. So that's all I've got? I'm not strong enough for that. I'm so weak. Wait, does something make me weak? I didn't check. Do you make me weak? No. Dang it. I'm gonna have to use points on this, aren't I?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I kicked it, which hurt my everything, which is fine because I heal when I kick things.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside.
I'm gonna try again.
Laughing at you.
the door has withstood your demolishing attempt. There must be another way in.
Below, in the Union box, was there something behind the window? In the hawthorn branches, brushing against the glass.
What? In the Union? What is the Union box? Oh, yes! Wait. Behind the window?
No one knows. It is a fleeting feeling. It could be that your eyesight is still too poor to notice it. Behind that window.
Then I'm gonna try to kick it again. Cause maybe I'll just be extremely strong, okay? Physical instruments, go.
The same small.
Let me try it again. I have 42 now, and 42 is a really good number. It's not a good enough number, clearly. Ow. Again.
You kick it.
The door has
below. In the Union, no one knows.
Did I see it this time?
Your eyesight is still
No.
too poor.
Okay, fine. I'll become even stronger. You've not defeated me yet. I can still do this another time.
The same small.
58.
No lock in sight.
God dang. I might actually have to wait now.
You kick it.
The door has
below.
Ignore the
You are
feeling.
a numb, imprecise instrument to ignore this feeling.
Shut up. I'm gonna save because I might actually reload if this one doesn't do it. Not me spending all of my skill points on a physical instrument.
The same small.
72%.
No
Let's
lock
fucking
in
go.
sight.
Got him. Do I have to do it again now?
Something cracks inside.
You best believe it cracks. Also, I rolled a double 6, which is an always win. How dare you?
It is an unbelievably satisfying.
I love what it sounds when people break.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Thank you. Yeah, see, listen. The door might have gotten 3, but I won the game. I won the war.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least.
Yeah.
Would it hurt to look in?
Let's see. What's inside the door number 1? It's footsteps.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone who's been here within the last weeks or
Balls
2.
are demonstrations of power. Balls are how the ruling class remain the ruling class.
Is it loud enough now? I feel like it can be a little bit louder. I think we can have louder balls still. Maybe 100% the balls. Could be louder? We need louder balls. Okay, next time, louder balls. Nice. Nice. Hi, Bills. Very nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bills, I hope you're having a really good fucking day. I hope you're having a nice day. Sorry, no. You're having a nice day. I take it all back.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage.
Thank you for the resub. Also.
It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there in the dark of
He's
the workshop.
smiling at me.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It had no concern with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Let's go. We did good. Welcome back as well. Thank you for the resub. Hello. It's been a hot minute, but I hope life has been treating you spectacularly nicely. Sorry, I'm just stuck on the nice at this point. What does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Is it the blue door still? Because it says secret passages. Let's have a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left the pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
This print doesn't look like the odd-soled print we found at the Hanging Kim. This doesn't look like the worker's boots from the hanging. Doesn't look like that one
The size looks
either.
about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Is she also the lady driver? Is she Clasha, but also the mercenary and also the lady driver? She's actually just everything. To be fair, the lady driver did keep changing their appearance, so I wouldn't put it past them, okay? I wouldn't.
No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Well, what does that tell me? Did that tell me anything? I feel like it didn't. It's 12 now. Oh, I can steal things. Oh, an empathetic coat! And it has hand-eye coordination. Baller. You're a coat, right? Yeah, you're a coat. Oh, I need my conceptualization back. That's this one. Thank you. That's a pretty good coat, though. It's a damn good coat. And finally, some empathy. What is this one? Boxes of tools? Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Cigarettes. And coin. Can I go through here? I can. It is the door! Yo. We figured it out. The spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. So that is what it is. Could pick it up. Also, I could steal that. I can talk to the pinball machine.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Kim is gonna scream at me if I start playing pinball right now. Yeah, we're gathering evidence so that I can buy more shirts and also books. I got accepted for a new job today. Let's fucking go. Just another transition job, but work's gonna work. And also then you don't have to deal with that old job of yours that fucking sucked. So I hope you're happier, and even if it's just a transition job, I hope you're much happier there. Hi, Great Reds. Hello.
Lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
You know it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Kim keeps revealing new and exciting things about himself. I love that about him. Let's take a closer look. Are we actually going to play pinball?
Great. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated.
I have coins.
Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
They cost a whole real? I'm going to read the text.
Above the painting of a moustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy.
Can't believe it cost a
taken
whole
on the
real.
world's tallest peak, Corpus Windy. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
What does Kim feel about all this?
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield
I'm going to play it.
Gordy's
Sorry.
climb.
The option's there. I'm going to do it. I got to do it.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm.
Am I winning?
Pretty soon, you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really
Wait,
was.
what kind of guy was he?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot
Oh.
when recounting his travels.
Oh no.
A masked nationalist. An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool, Kim.
He also hit his wife.
What the fuck?
And kids. Other people's kids too.
What the fuck?
Sometimes pets.
What the fuck?
Hateful little man.
What the fuck?
But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this. Look, I already paid the real.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board.
It's almost 1 in the morning.
This is where the balls need to go.
I'm so sorry, Kim. I know you want to go to bed.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's
Am
happening.
I winning?
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out
What?
of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
But I did win.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping.
Not my
disappearing
goats!
into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. You're down to your last goat.
Oh no.
Going mostly by sound.
My goats.
Eyes are useless at this point. But that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever.
No! I'm bad at ball games. I will have to come back here one day when I have reaction speed, because right now I have 1. I don't think I'll ever make that. Legendary 14? Is it a red one? It's a red check! Kim, it can be done. Just watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Oh, there's just two options to say why do they even make these if it's impossible to win. I will be back. This is a red check. I'm not retrying it. I can't retry it, so I have to come back when it's good. When I'm good. When I'm good at ball games?
I've been wondering the same.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
Listen, interface. I had one shot. I did find these, which I will not use, but I did find them. Can I open them from here?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
But we know where it goes.
The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Try to push on the door?
The door does not budge.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling.
I will get the key. I will get it because I want to talk to the pot.
This elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
I get that they do these conversations because
sweat. Your head
you might not have gone here.
The ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for two people.
Like they think about this and they think you're not gonna kick down the door. You would never do that. Anything but the goats. David, I didn't save any of them. I'm sorry. When I am playing games, I suddenly identify with the main character. Yeah, we feel very connected. Look at the elevator.
There are large rectangular buttons.
Oh.
Monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
I wonder if the elevator goes elsewhere?
The small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
This elevator must have been needed to transport the pinball machines up and down.
Seems so.
Oh, yeah.
Although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
It's okay. I will let you go to bed now, poor Kim. Unless I can talk to her again, but I doubt it.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago.
But I don't know
maybe,
what the boots mean now.
Before pinball went out of vogue.
They must have gone through here, though.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over. Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
The one downstairs works
But
too.
Then it went bankrupt.
Why?
Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Could this mean the whirling in rags really is part of the doomed commercial area? I didn't think about that.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man
the
who
doomed
likes
hostel?
his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna take that real well. Oh, she's not here anymore. But is she in bed then? Because she's not. She's not in bed. Where did she go? That's a little bit confusing. Kim, you should go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to tell, and then, wait. So I'm going to teleport now. I'm going to teleport home. Oh, it's dark here now. Should I talk to him about it anyway? Are they still here? No, they're not. I can look at the pot now.
This industrial gas-powered stove
Can I do something with that?
to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand.
Because the cook is gone. Maybe I can wash my boots in it.
What are you planning to do? Throw a dinner party?
Maybe.
Please refrain from culinary experiments until after we finish the investigation.
Oh, but he wants me to cook for him afterwards, though.
Whatever you had planned, you have to do it when the lieutenant's gone.
Okay,
the stove
okay.
is unmoved by your comings and goings.
But wait. I can't go into the whirling and rags anymore afterwards, can I? I wonder if I can. I feel like it should be closed, you know? Let's see what happens. Because I do want to go there.
It's getting cold, this late in the night.
Good
Time
night,
to call it
Kim.
a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Damn it. I don't actually want to sleep yet. I'm going to leave now. I'm sorry, Kim, but I need answers. I need to know what that pot does. It's extremely important. I want to wash my boots. Can I wash my boots in the pot?
This industrial gas-powered stove,
Check
a
out the
commercial
cookware.
pot, draws your attention.
Yeah.
It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots. There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
I'm gonna wash my boots. Soap, that's exactly what I need. Pour lots of dish soap in the pot. The boots are really disgusting. Pour some dish soap and the bottle of white vinegar into the pot.
Delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar.
It's a lot of vinegar.
From the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
There's a lot of people who are gonna die after eating from this pot tomorrow. Add water and the boots to the pot. Bring it all to a nice boil.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil.
Is Garth not a little bit worried right now?
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots.
Ew, wait some more.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too, just like beef stew. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove.
How? Dump the sock and flesh stew and examine your new
A
boots.
pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
People are going to die. But I have boots now! Oh, yo, they give me a lot of authority. They would, wouldn't they? Yo, look at me! Look at my authority! I wonder what Kim will say when I show up tomorrow with these boots. I have too many boots now. Here. I have to resort you. Sorry, buddy. I have so much stuff. There we go. That makes sense. Now I just need to know where the rest of it is. I'm not going to talk to Garth yet, but I am going to see if I can talk to you right now. Now that
Hi
Kim
again,
isn't
gendarme.
here. Aw, dang it.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
You don't even need that much composure for him, I think. I'm sorry, Bowman. I'm sorry. Did you just cook the boots? You bet I cooked those boots. Is Kumo still here? I have a question, Kumo.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Oh, right. I have no empathy for you. I should get it at some point.
The fuck about it?
Your
get lost.
I don't know where the rest of the armor is. Okay, bye. I guess I won't ask. I guess I'll just go to bed. Dang. There's so much I still want to do. But I'll go to bed. I'll skip a day. Fine. Sleep. It doesn't matter if you get an empathy item if it's locked, Mare, because then you need to get a real point before it unlocks again. Before you can try it all. Oh right, I was gonna try to at some point shave again.
On the table, you see
Also
a bowl
locked.
of water, a rough soap.
One day I'm gonna shave. It's not
The bed is
today.
comforting.
Good night. Today is not that day.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
See, this is kind of way better than the hospital room. This is better than the hostel room. Since I moved to Canada, my biggest question is where do people wash their boots here? There's no sink deep enough in the laundry room. Just get yourself a pot. Go on. I've heard an unnerving amount of people saying they do wash them on the kitchen sink, and I can't stomach that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really wash my boots. I don't know what people step in that they have to wash their boots. Hope your game is going well, Gulo. It is. I'm proud of you for not entering with the fun. Now I hope your day is going well. Will I have a nice sleep?
Like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls
Never
you
mind.
out of the world and into its dark shore.
Never mind.
The rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Great, this is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there?
Okay.
Helped anyone lately?
Yes.
Saved anyone lately?
Also yes.
Murdered anyone lately?
Maybe. I'll let you know how tomorrow goes, considering the boot adventure.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Oh. I still answered. You sweat inside the boots? Yeah, but you're wearing socks. Are you not wearing socks? Someone in another channel said my jokes were bad, so I've retired them. Oh, culo. Fuck them. I hate your puns, but they aren't bad. Let's call them shit kickers. I have to watch them all the time, but like once a year? I think it's also probably because I don't really have like boots. I just have... Most of my shoes are very low-rise. Shivers does interesting things. What do shivers do? I meant to wash the salt off them that they used to talk the road sidewalk. I just don't walk outside when I do that. I have an inside walkie thing now. I have I keep forgetting what it's called, but it's a thing that you walk on inside. Just like it's like a band and stuff. I forget what it's called again.
Because
inside
you know
walkie-tee.
you are a murderer.
Yes, I am.
A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about
Oh my god, I
it.
did? Interesting. Don't tell me I killed the working man. That would be very unfortunate. Yeah, treadmill. Thank you. I don't care. That doesn't scare me. Okay, so I'm a murderer and that's bad. Shut up. I just want to sleep.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep.
I'm tired, limbic
he doesn't
system.
Care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Black water under the bridge.
Yeah.
The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is that?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this?
We're trying to help you.
No, you're not.
All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
Is that the one that will happen if I get to the final day? Let's find out.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Her face forms in summertime.
In hell.
Wow.
An ancient sadness, brother.
Okay. I thought we were having a good talk.
10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
I don't think we're gonna ever get to a point where we are okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it will be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
I feel like I must have been part of that police raid. Kind of feel like there's no way I'm not. Like I can make him shake his head. He's so upset. It's okay, buddy. You have really cool boots now. Look at them. They even fit you. They fit you perfectly. There is nothing to be sad about because you have great boots. Truly, they look amazing. I love these boots. I want the rest of the armor. This is very important to me. I'm going to make this a mission. And maybe also shave my face. Maybe. I'll think about it. Definitely consider it. What was it that I got for these again? Authority. Just no composure. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Alright, kids. What? Okay, well, since Septic is here now, we're gonna call it a day. I am going to eat food. I'm going to make tacos. And... eat cheese? I don't know. I will see you guys on Wednesday for more of this, because I do not stream tomorrow. Maybe this Sunday there will be a new main channel video, but I'm leaving that in the middle because I have to go see if my footage is still okay. We'll find out. If it is, there will be a video on Sunday. Eat cheese? Oh, Zob, did I summon you because cheese? You have a good one. Hey, Septic, bye, Septic. You're welcome for Stream Loneliest. Yeah, I don't actually know what we're going to do on Wednesday. I don't know what my goal is. I think my main goal is going to be to actually investigate the body successfully, which I think will be fine because I do have 2 points. So I think we'll do that at the very least. You're welcome for Stream Tyndall. Bye, Pepe. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. And Monkey is streaming? I'm gonna send you to Monkey. Puzzled Monkey Tree. Because Monkey is amazing. We love Monkey. He's playing Chia and I don't actually know what that is, but we'll see. Do you know if Nick is gonna stream tomorrow? Nick! Are you streaming tomorrow? He says he should be. So probably. Bye, Mike! Have a good one. Yeah, let me copy my own raid message real quick. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a wonderful day. Until next time. Bye.